face the storm. I want to see those traps in action.
This calls for care.
When does Zenth leave exactly? Never. They don't leave.
Keep going. Try me. Don't waste a step.
Pretty close to level 6. Spot bug out on me in one of my saves. Like, for some reason, Brem's body just disappeared. Couldn't loot him or anything. Only body in this area is Ruben and Ollie. Maybe there are circumstances under which they can leave. I've never seen them. I am pretty bloodthirsty when I deal with them, though. I have left them to, like, the end of Act 2 before, though, too. So, I don't know what could have caused that for you. Did you see Microsoft execs begging people to make AI useful so they can make money? So cooked. Yeah, just, like... A lot of this interest in AI is corporate interest being like, well, we think it might eventually do something cool that'll get us a lot of money, so, like, keep doing it until that happens. It's like, but nothing's fucking happening. It's like, we'll do it anyway, because, like, vibes. Like, alright, cool. Cool, bro. If you've not been forcefully dissuaded of the notion that wealth equals business acumen, well, I'm gesturing at 2026 here. Some of the richest people on the planet are actual fucking morons. When someone think of the rich, what'll they think? There's also those like Samsung that push AI in all products that decrease the price of the parts they produce due to demand. It's lovely. We're doing great. Humanity's chilling, right? And this mentality is one of the reasons why I found the Larian response, the like the backlash to them cozying up to Gen AI bros. It's one of the reasons why I found the response so. Cause they said something to the effect of like, continue to test out new technologies. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. I know what you mean by that, but sure, you have plausible deniability at that point. But then there was something to the tune of, well, this hasn't increased productivity yet, but it's like, go back to that. So, it's shit, but you're just doing it anyway? Why? Yeah, we're using AI tools because they can help us make games better. It's like, okay, but is it doing that? Well, no, but fuck you. Trying to get the barbarian and the hand crossbow user as far out of position as I can, so that I don't have to deal with both of them at the same time. Sometimes it takes some doing, but luckily with one with shadows and minor illusion, I have time.
Breathe deep and move.
Interesting jump. Things go the way they want, we'll end up renting cloud computing to play slop AI games because all the chips have to go to endless data center growth. That's exactly what they want. I'm unsure if this guy is going to be able to make an attack after he gets over here. Well, one with shadows. He's positioned next to a barrel, so I can blow him up. Didn't Bezos say this nearly word for word recently? Like, the plan is so that none of us can ever own anything again. Irony of using a Bezos-sponsored platform to talk about how the rich are pricks. Daddy Bezos, suck my nuts. Respectfully. Billionaire daddy. Go fuck yourself. You provide nothing of value to society. Respectfully. Respectfully. What's Twitch gonna do? Ban me? The Palantir guy says we'll be grunts in chip manufacturing while all the humanity's work is offloaded to AI. It's great. Everything's great. We're great. Do I have missile snaring on right now? No. Alright, so this guy can do some damage to me. With Heavy Armor Master, I'm not really worried about the amount. He'll make 2 attacks. It's fine. I'll heal off the burning, and we'll tank those. No, the heat. Well, he has to roll high to damage me. He didn't do that. Through the cloud? No? Sad. Some of them really want to replace humanity to upload their consciousness to the cloud, and this is not an exaggeration. They say this openly. Oh, yeah, like Peter Thiel thinks he's Sauron. Like, I'm not kidding. Bro actually wants to be, like, the villain. Now, you might think, Quag, this is, you know, you're exaggerating. No, I mean, like, bro named his tech company after the devices that the evil overlords use to corrupt the hearts of men. And when asked if a like global scale human extinction event would be a bad thing, he didn't answer. There's video of this, by the way. He wouldn't say no. When asked if a huge chunk of humanity being wiped out is a bad thing, bro refused to say no. So to call them, you know, accelerationists who are very eager to rule over their favored pile of ashes, it's not an exaggeration, man. Thinks he's Robert House. On a only slightly lighter-hearted note, how good is Fallout Season 2 right now? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I thought Season 1 was like, hey, we didn't get a bad adaptation, cool. And then Season 2, I'm like, wait, they're cooking. Any way of knowing spell levels that mobs are attacking you with to work out possible psionic backlash damage? Yeah, you can hover over it. If it's a spell that you know they might be upcasting, then you can kind of intuit what they're upcasting to by looking at the damage die that it shows on the preview before it happens. So while it's prompting you to use backlash, you can just kind of mouse over and put it together. Season 2 compared to Season 1? I'd say it's massively better so far. And I don't think Season 1 was bad by any means. But I think Season 2 is, like, good. I'm trying to check my recency bias in that regard, and also, like, having played the games and knowing a fair amount of the source material. The increase in, like, oh, that's the thing you know from the thing. They're definitely doing more, hey, this is one-to-one from the games. We listen to you guys, you see? We listen. They're doing more of that in Season 2, so, like, obviously, it's working on me, but, no spoilers or anything, but most recent episode, like, multiple times, like, after watching a scene, I was like, damn, these people can act. Like, Ella Purnell and Walton Goggins are fucking incredible in the show. They're both, like, really, really good. So it makes it an enjoyable watch when you really want to see how characters interact. Now, do I think that it's going to be, like, some super widely well-received show or some generational adaptation that's gonna make people bend over backwards to make more video game show adaptations? No, I don't think it'll have an impact on that scale or anything, but I'm, like, pleasantly surprised. The amount of study done on the accumulation of wealth and the correlation of declining empathy is being validated yet again, as it always will be. I have low expectations of people in that area, but, like, class consciousness needs to, you know, people gotta at least have this conversation about class consciousness. Like, your average person needs to have more of an understanding of how thoroughly they're being fucked on the daily by A bunch of monkeys who want to own all the bananas. My favorite minus 21 AC build. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I ended up getting it to work. There's a mod. I think it's called like Choose Your Scores or something like that. It's in the in-game mod manager. But it gives you this ring that you could use to make your ability scores go up or down, but I mostly care about this. I can make my armor class go down with it. How low does your AC have to be so that enemies hit you even when they miss? I don't know if you could get around the crit miss being a miss thing. Like, I would have to put myself to sleep or paralyze myself. I actually didn't. In my head, I went and did investigate Quag stuff over there, but I haven't actually done that yet. I'm out of spell slots and I don't have armor bag at this. Should I be doing this right now? Yeah, it'll be fine. Basically wearing cursed armor infested with moths and bedbugs. Yeah, like, I'm wearing this shield for the +1 to saving throws. I'm wearing the adamantine for crit immunity and damage reduction. I wonder if we'll end up at a point where I'm more willing to entertain certain items, like certain heavy armors for things that they do for me rather than armor class, but I never really pay much attention to armor class anyway. There's a couple fights where I'll use it. But mostly this isn't really gonna change how I play. It's part of why I wanted to do this run. So I still benefit from forcing disadvantage. But I only have 3 of these scrolls right now. Do I have a candle? I do. Putting a candle down here helps when the woodwoods try to entangle you. It'll just get burnt up immediately. Stop lying, you want to do this run because the 24 AC is so high, chatters. I mean, that contributed, but I won't lie to you, it contributed. I could add a bomb in here, but feels wasteful. An alchemist fire. I have a lot of them.
Good idea, I think.
Hey, glad you got the gut throw stuff. Does run prove low AC of Bladesingers isn't that big of a problem? No, because Bladesingers can't do this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Yes, I'm just pointing at the spell sparkler. or this. Proves that if you're giving up all of your defenses for the one defensive stat that you don't actually ever need, you have no defenses. And clarifying, blade singers can do these things here, but they can't do them while blade singing. And the only thing the subclass gives you is blade singing. I think there's a mod that makes Blade Singer a bit better. I haven't tried it yet, though. Huge vouch for Blade Singer Reforged by Grim Preacher. That mod makes the class very fun to play. Highly recommended. Grim Preacher makes great stuff. You might know them as the creator of Absolute Wrath, which is just generally the most beloved difficulty mod for this game, because it is the best one. Yeah, Blade Singer Reforged goes fucking crazy.
Never wanted the easy path.
Speaking of mods, ever played with any of Skirby's mods? Not that I know of. Ones that had more gear for each class. I've used the Fades equipment mod. That one's pretty good. There's also a new Fades mod that came out recently that I do want to try.
I can't wait to sleep.
I like gear put in the style of that, where it feels like it could have just been in the game. I heavily dislike Ancient Mega Pack because it is not that. But the Fades mods are pretty cool, so also consider this an endorsement of those. Could try to get the level up before going for Investigate Kaga completion, because that would get me at least a spell slot to use. Hadn't found the Bladesinger Reforged mod. Sounds dope to add to my heavily modded runs. Yeah, Grim was kind enough to take feedback and even allow me to do a run playtesting the mod before its initial release. So I've had hands-on experience with it, and it's really cool. Definitely want more mods where they add stuff to the game as if they're a part of it rather than just getting, like, the Nautiloid chest. It's not just acquisition method, it's, like, power level. Now, for some people, they just want power fantasy, and that's cool, that's great. My way of playing games is not more inherently valid than yours, if that's what you prefer. But, like, do I need to have a cloak that lets me make 7 attacks per turn for no action point that stuns people and damages them whether I hit them or not? And do I need to get that cloak from, like, a random fucking rat in Act 1? Like, do I need that?
You looking to spend it?
You think I made up that example? I didn't. That was specific. Ancient Megapack's a shit mod. Make a fair point, but 7 attacks does sound appealing. More power to you. Ah, those are the ones you're using? Okay, yeah, yeah. I do like those. Forgot Fade's Monk Gear 1 adds a cloak, gives you Wall of Stone because reasons. I don't know, more reason to use Wall of Stone. Wall of Stone's it's just a silly little guy.
What?
I would like it if Spear of Evening were available without wiping out every important merchant in Act 3. I have good news for you. It is. You can get the Spear of Evening with 0 casualties, not named Dame Aelin. Just, like, physically move everyone you want to save from Last Light to not Last Light. And you're good. They only get killed if they're actually there when Aelin dies. Tried it after patch 8? Yes. It works. There's a method involving the use of the silence spell that they specifically went after, but that's not the method that I've ever used. Tried they wouldn't let me using waypoints, maybe I just did it wrong. Yeah, I'd practice a little more. It works. I promise you it works. What if we just took Last Light and pushed it somewhere else? I'm at the neural switchboard, no bomb, no preparations, any way to destroy it from here. If you speak with Dead on Xander Tubin, if he's dead, then I think that'll direct you to, like, read a book in the room between, like, the factory floor and the control board. You know, the room where the Hellfire Watchers and all the Gondians are. I think there's a book in that room you can read after you speak with Dead on him to get the information. There might be an intelligence check involved. This is all very, like, I haven't done it in a while off the dome. But if you don't have the bomb, the next best option is to just bring Xander Tubin there, like, with you, and he can do it without the bomb. But if he's dead, then yeah, I'd defer to someone else. Because I don't know. In check pretty high from what I remember. Sounds right. Stealth all the way to it. Yeah. That's where the bomb is ideal. Wall of Stone's silly little guy saves my life against Answer. Yeah, yeah. I first became a Wall of Stone believer after seeing Nazatur use it in his summons only run, so that he could just protect all of his summons. Because otherwise there wouldn't really be enough room for them to be safe, so just Wall of Stone. Buckets are in the wrong hand. Short Sword of First Blood is a really, really underrated item. Just an extra D8 against full health targets. That's a lot. That's like a lot. It's really good. Because you just pick this up in the Underdark. It's just there early in the game.
Another trick up my sleeve. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Nearly out damage the Shadow Blade. Oh. He died.
Should mind my step.
Cool. What else we got? It's definitely more Dwergar I could take out. I'm not on a strength elixir anymore, though, so I'd actually be fighting, but let's do it. The strat I use for these guys 90% of the time, dual first blood dipped in fire for the auto crits. Yeah, sometimes I'll do a great axe, because that's pretty good there too. Sometimes I'll do Jorgorl's greatsword if I have it by that point. Barrel stuffed bow is pretty good too, but short sword of first blood dipped in fire or with Brute Mother's Revenge is like extremely oppressively good when you know crits are available.
Can't risk being in open view.
Bonus points for I'm a half orc here, so I get those big crits. Alright, so Morgall here is actually scary. Her Guiding Bolt can't miss me. So this is the first enemy that I think I'm actually worried about. Pitcher in the drink. Got a better idea. Or at least a funnier idea.
All right then.
What if she just couldn't cast things?
All right. Time to skulk about.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Waiting 6 seconds to get my action back. Yeah, so she can't cast anything, and she doesn't see a roll for her weapon to hurt me. So she just doesn't do anything.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If I could disarm this guy, I would. I have a trident, I could try. Like try? Trident?
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You attacked someone.
Bad. How brave am I feeling? I'd rather be dual wielding here. Oh, let's actually just see what he does. I don't want to pull them in yet. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Probably no angle there. Missed a bit due to reverse pickpocket a Suser Bloom? Yes, I did.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm gonna break line of sight here. He's got to use enough of his movement speed to stand up that he'll have to dash to get over here. Also moves him closer, so I don't have to worry about that group as much.
No traps, please.
We could chip him with backlash, honestly. Gonna keep maintaining Blade Ward here.
Far as I know, still wrapped around near's Eckert.
Snare is unfortunate, but... DC 16, wow. Yeah, that explains that. He had a spell slots.
Anything to that.
Yeah. Never used the acid arrow. Wonder why. That would have damaged me. Well, if I failed to save it, he rolled good.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere
Hey,
to camp
stick
soon.
shit!
It's stick pig, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Hit her up!
Know any good no?
Should start stocking up on oil diminution.
Just out a few. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Attacked someone.
They do that. As long as I maintain Blade Ward, she might not even shoot at me. No, she's right there. She didn't move. See how the path bends around her? Perk of dual wielding is I can attack with my bonus action and always maintain my defenses as the main action. But buffering a Blade Ward like that allows me to only have to Blade Ward every other turn. And that's pretty nice. As much as I want to attack, let's be smart, maintain Blade Ward. She's choosing not to attack me because she just doesn't see a roll that does anything.
Can't slow down.
You can turn on your dual wield toggle while waiting to do opportunity attacks like this. It's pretty good. Not sure what her plan was, but you know, an attempt was
First step's
made.
the hardest.
What now?
That mostly.
Getting peckish. Peckish?
So this guy has bone chill.
Let's move.
Thank you, shovel. Oh, beautiful. I stole his bomb already. X-Blade's Curse means my offhand will do more respectable damage, since it was a mineral, still did 4. And I can ability drain with my offhand. My main hand scaling off Charisma, but my offhand scaling off Strength. Blade Order is definitely correct there.
Still on my feet.
Hey, say, thank you for the raid. You had a good stream. And happy birthday, say. Chat, tell say happy birthday. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a 0 AC run, so I'm using a mod. My AC is currently negative 23, just 0 at most, but just doing defensive strategies that don't require AC to prove a point. Alright, bye, shovel. 1 damage. Oh no.
What path lies before me? Anything of use?
Alright, that's level 6. I think we take Repelling Blast here, just for utility purposes. Mire the Mind could be pretty useful. Honestly, if I had more charisma, Mire the Mind would be something. I think it'd be funny if you had ghosts that had more AC than you. It could. Hunkies? Yeah, why not? Counterspell's a thought. You know, Blink could actually be something vaguely resembling useful sometimes if I squint and pretend that I don't have the ability to do anything else with my actions. But I do, so. I also found the thought of 24-hour streams daunting as, you know, a functioning working adult. How to keep yourself awake and relatively sane over the first 8 hours, just hyper-focus on the game. So, like, my standard stream time is usually somewhere between 7 to 12 hours. So doing that length isn't really difficult for me. After that point, yeah, it gets to be challenging, but I think that's part of the point. Like, it's part of why people get excited to see them. Yeah, I can force myself to hyperfixate, but also just once we get past the 12-hour mark, I'll be caffeinating and whatnot. I haven't taken any breaks yet, but I likely will. Like, it's highly likely that at some point in the middle of the night, I just take a break to go take a shower. Just to refresh myself a bit. Hi, Smelly. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dropping this off, taking care. Dropping this off and leaving. I can read. Take care of yourself today. Yeah, do my best. Thank you, Smelly.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
How far do you think you'll get? I could probably get to Act 3. Like, even while doing all bosses and whatnot, not rushing.
The walls are deep enough.
I could beat the game if I decided that that was a goal I had, but no, I want to take my time and do, like, all content.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Got Raph, kick the shit out of him. Let's go, Shoop.
And if you are,
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Try to kill Tubin, speak with Dedham. Bugs, kill the Steel Watchers. Speak with that, nothing happens. Was he willing to talk to you, or was he mad that you're the one who killed him?
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Please,
There you go, Quag.
a quick look, if you don't mind. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I wasn't thorough.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
This is gonna sound silly, but, like, do you have the quest? I know that's a stupid question, but do you have the quest?
A sun dweller in these parts. Please, a quick look. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
It's the hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. Bouldered no quake.
What do you think? Anything standing. But my workers own.
chip them off.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again.
Yes.
Hope you've been enjoying your lurk, Tarantino.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drunk. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit. See where the gnomes.
Fred ain't found a trace. Found a way
So from the level up, I did get my Warlock slots back. Whenever your Warlock spell slots upgrade, they also refill.
past I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
So I could do more stuff. Have the quest, he has a book you just read. Okay, the book helped you? Cool. This whole bit is basically talking about Grim just big dicking through a Sharon temple. No, it's not Grim, it's Yurgir. Like, Yurgir showed up, fucked everything up, killed all the Sharans except for one.
Who's this statue, you think?
That's why there's still a couple Marigans here, because those are his.
A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
Like, when they're talking about how Americans need a commander, they might still be around here somewhere, they mean him. Because, like, this is the Gauntlet of Shar, basically. It's, like, right next to it. Like, you can see the Gauntlet of Shar from where Nier is trapped, if you look in that direction. It's not literally the same map that we have access to, but, like, geographically in the game, that's what you're looking at.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Do I have any more vigilance after this? Might need to kill some hook horrors then. Grim was just a local resident built into the forge. Grim was the defense mechanism built into the forge. so that unauthorized people couldn't use it. But all the destruction of the dead Charans, that's all your gear.
What?
Stop fidgeting.
Let's check vendors. Autumn level 6. Pick up some useful scrolls. Hey Lazarus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Happy birthday in my time zone. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very generous.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can
Exactly what I was hoping we'd find. Elixir of Guileful Movement means I can take a couple more fights. Like Spider Matriarch and Ethel. Now Ethel with 0 AC isn't as scary as you might think it is, because a long while ago, Ethel's one of the first fights that us challenge runners kind of trivialized. The door in her lab makes it so she kind of can't do anything. Now you have to watch for her blowing up the door with a firebomb, but as long as I have water bottles, it's fine. So I could just use the door. Or I could use darkness strats. Either works. You can't target me in the darkness. You can do throwables, but...
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Shards are scrubs, so easy work for your gear. Yeah, it's crazy that their goddess has like some of the best taste in gear and drip. And all the Sharans somehow manage to be weak as shit. Like, a lot of the ones in the House of Grief, to So Black's point, aren't even proficient with the weapons they're using.
There you go, Quag.
So their hit rates are very low.
Welcome back.
House of Grief enemies have
Have
goblin
you made
stats
any
except
new
for
discoveries?
the Crusaders and Viconia. Scrubs. Ooh, Ice Storm? We love Ice Storm. I'll need a Sleet Storm eventually. May as well buy it now. A little expensive, but I got the money.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Why is it always the evil one that's got the coolest armor? I don't know, like people... The player base can't seem to make up their mind. There's a lot of people who think that there's no rewards for being evil in this game, and it's like, but you get way better gear, like, consistently. Doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, Infernal Robe, Shar's Spear of Evening, purple Dark Justiciar half-plate, blue Dark Justiciar gauntlets, everything in a Bozzygal's vendor inventory. Like, okay, man. No rewards, huh? Therefore, oh. I do want Corrosive Flail. It's not really in budget right now, but I'll buy it anyway. Shara Spear of Evening's quite nice. Darkness every turn without spell slots is OP. Yeah, it's really good. On top of that, it's a damage increasing stat stick that's also a +3 versatile piercing weapon that once per short rest gets a whirlwind attack that creates a darkness arrow. Everything about the weapon is good, except for the defensive part of it is a little bugged and you don't get as much as it says you do, but like, oh no. Oh no. Like, the weapon's fucked up. Haven't used that. Edge of Darkness is monstrous. So you know Whirlwind Attack, the level 11 feature for Hunter, you know, melee attack and an AoE, hits everybody. Edge of Darkness is just that, but it also makes a Darkness Cloud. And you just have that. You could just do that once per short rest. It's crazy. You could put like Oil of Combustion on your weapon, go to up to a group of enemies, hit them all with Edge of Darkness, and then follow up with some fire damage. Everybody's dead. A feature so powerful it's gated behind being 11 levels deep into a subclass. And you just get it once per short rest. There's only 3 weapons that have that, and Spear of Evening is by far the most desirable of the 3. Crazy weapon. Crazy. Meanwhile, Saluna's Spear is just like... It exists, I suppose. If you feel like being generous, it exists. It exists, and I've never used it. Like, it's a +3. It's got that.
But please, remember.
But it almost feels like they designed Shar's Spear and then were very afraid of its level of power. So they decided to make a sequel that went too far the other way? It doesn't make sense. Like, per turn Darkness versus per long rest Moonbeam. Blind Immunity, ability to see and attack in magical darkness, Dark Vision. More damage against with any weapon attack while you have the weapon equipped against targets that are not illuminated. Better perception checks. Like, what was the plan? What was the vision?
So
The devs love Moonbeam. Moonbeam is great. If they love Moonbeam, why didn't they give the Selûne Spear like a per turn Moonbeam, or a short rest Moonbeam, or even the same long rest Moonbeam but upcast it, like, significantly? Like, I don't think I'd care if they gave us like a 7th level Moonbeam. Once per long rest, like, sure, cool, I'm fine with that. That's fucked up, that's strong, I want it. But once per long rest, regular ass Moonbeam. Versus its counterpart being per turn darkness.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Dark Justiciar armor is pretty good also, and Baal's gear is pretty strong also, so you're right, Play Evil has its perks. Yeah, and then you also get the Slayer form. You also tend to get easier fights. You get better endgame allies. You get more tadpoles. You get either stronger companions or stronger versions of companions. Good gets more XP. The Moonbeam on Spears upcast at 1 level, it's level 3 Moonbeam. Yeah, level 3 Moonbeam. Once per long rest. Like, double that, and maybe I'll consider it. This is not saying that Moonbeam's not a good spell. Moonbeam is an incredibly good spell, but one of the things that's good about it is it's upcastable and spammable. So when you remove the ability to significantly upcast it, and the spam, and you lock it on a very end of Act 2 item that's mutually exclusive with a much better item. And, like, also, you get the armor too with the other spear. It just, I know I'm talking in circles here, but it doesn't make sense. It's never made sense to me. It's also available later than Spear of Evening and worse. Yeah. You can have Spear of Evening for the battles at the end of the act. You can't have Saluda Sphere for that.
Is that everything?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Shadowheart even gets worse hair. True. And also, if you have that version of Shadowheart with you when you talk to Ferg, you just delete that vendor from the game and lose out on Cold Snap, Hellrider Longbow, Robe of Supreme Defenses, Dwarven Thrower. Saluta's a scam.
Let's see.
It's just so strange, you know? Could just leave Shadowheart at base? Yeah, it's not an issue for those of us who know that, but a lot of people have never seen Ferg's inventory because they don't know that he's a vendor, because they just talk to him with Shadowheart and then he fucks off from the game. Does Char and Shadowheart lose the bangs still? Yes. She gets the same haircut, but without terrible looking dye. I guess they saw not getting damage here at Minsk. Aelid and Isabel is a fair trade-off. But you can still get all of those characters, is the thing. And, like, you can make the argument that it's unintended, but there is a dialogue path for Isabel that recognizes that you've killed Aelin. Like, you have multiple options. And, like, that requires you moving Isabel from Last Light before killing Aelin, because if she's there when Aelin dies, she dies. So they accounted for this. Larian accounted for this. For some ways you get enemies to fail set DC, such as elemental arrows. Effects that reduce their saving throws, so like Reverberation, Bane, Gloves of Baneful Striking. Note that Baneful Striking and Bane are different conditions and they stack with each other. Cutting Words from Lorebard. You can use Portent Die from Divination Wizard. Prone. You apply disadvantage, so bleeding targets have disadvantage on Constitution. Prone targets have disadvantage on, I think, all physical. No, Strength and Dex. Strength and Dex they have disadvantage on. Mental Fatigue does the same thing as Reverb, but for mental stats. Encrusted with Frost is disadvantage on Dex. Valar Shriek is disadvantage on all saving throws. It says mental, but it's actually all. Or not disadvantage, it's just reduced, rather. Yeah, a lot. A lot of things. Kind of like how you, the player, can have the DJ tag. It's built in, just not an option the game tells you about. Maybe the reason people say being evil isn't rewarded just because they don't have advance notice is rewarded. Like, no one says, hey, kill the Night Song, and you get the fucked up staff in game. I mean, but very frequently the game does tell you you'll be rewarded. Like, Shar explicitly tells Shadowheart, hey, you'll be rewarded. And for Dirge stuff, Scalaritas tells you, hey, kill the cleric, you'll be rewarded. Like, they're pretty explicit about it. Mindara says, hey, you want these cheeks? Kill those refugees. Interesting that they're not going for minor illusion at all. Okay, there we go. I have none of the right gear on. I'm gonna have to...
Silver. Stay close.
Why are you here? I sent you. What?
You think yourself quite this?
Olladin.
A choice?
As you say, Olladin. With the grove taken for Cliffwood,
Care. Are you?
here goes nothing.
What? Hey, Rachel. Silver, don't go into the moonbeam. You know why defense from fighter sometimes counts twice? Twice for Helldusk, only once for split armor in my case. Some bug was it? So with Helldusk armor and Elven chain, because of their passive that allows you to equip them and like get proficiency with them automatically, that causes defense fighting style to apply to them twice if you are wearing a second piece of armor that would trigger defense fighting style. I forgot to toggle tool wheel.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, the crossfire entirely unavoidable. Now I think about it, Kaga would be the type to do an apology video with ads running every 5 minutes. See, I have a different read. Kaga, if you can convince her that she's wrong, she actually does a full about face and takes accountability. But that's if you can convince her that she's wrong. Until that point, she's absolutely the fucking worst. But like, you know, of the druids here, who can like reflect on the actions that they all took during this arc, the most genuine are Wrath and Kaga. Because like, she's like, wait, how did I even do this? What possessed me to do this? Why would I think that way? Like, she actually is like, this was fucking crazy. So again, she's evil, easily manipulated. When emboldened to do the things that she wanted to do, she did them, regardless of who she hurt and her knowing that it was wrong. But like, she's self-aware in a way that a lot of these other druids will continue to be like, oh yeah, no, we did the right thing. The outsiders are gone now. It's like, thanks, no thanks to you.
Can't risk being in it with you. What path lies before me? At the ready.
Her switch up is crazy. No, she just recognizes that she was being manipulated.
It's not the time.
Some people are extremely easy to wind up into fighting for causes that are not theirs, that they do not actually believe in. But fear is a powerful thing. She got propaganded. You could even read a note in Moonrise indicating that, like, subverting the Grove and getting that to happen was part of their plan. Is Aaron still side with the refugees? No, Aaron does not side with the refugees. Aaron will participate in killing them. We want them to have a realization moment, yeah. Kaga or Nettie should have been companion options for Halcyon. Absolutely not Nettie, but yes, Kaga. +1.
Don't want to draw any attention. Very well.
Aaron says there's only so much to go around, unless you're a druid. And, like, it's not even a, oh, you're from here thing. It's like, no, you're a druid? Oh, I've just met you, but I'm gonna treat you better than these people who are actually living here. Cool. Hey, Mick, thank you very much.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
We'll buy these, actually.
Anything else? Not long until we leave now.
Always kill Nettie, not gonna lie. Same. I just wait until it's most efficient to do so.
Here goes nothing.
The refugees were not once the reason the grove was targeted as centuries-old beef, but, you know, it's easier to label an outgrip as the problem. Of course. Nettie would help fill our shorty quota, because I think they could have given her a storyline about trying to heal Tadpole. So, what they had Halsin do already, and what Nettie failed to do before even meeting Halsin. And what a lot of Act 1 is already set up to indicate that it doesn't work. Shorty quota? Yes, but, like, remember, Nettie's role in Kaga's, you know, ordered genocide of the tieflings here is she goes right here and she casts Flaming Sphere at the old people who are huddling here because they're too weak to fight.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
She does druidic white phosphorus bombing on non-combatants. She traps them in here and casts Flaming Sphere. So, like, fuck Nettie.
You're gonna be sorry!
I will never let her live that down. Ever. ITF taught her well. Ugh.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even you... That's the point. Get...
I think that'll qualify as genocide. So these tieflings are largely refugees from a city that was dropped into hell. They were blamed for that because of their race. The city was saved from hell, but they are people of a specific culture from a specific location who are being exterminated because of that identity. Genocide, bro.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
I decided against knocking out for the last second.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! They're gonna burn. Could probably stick your... Get me out of here, then up... Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Moving in.
I don't know, Will disapproves. I mean, I do value Will's opinion, it's just, I want XP too, so.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
agree with most, but one thing, tieflings don't really have their own culture. They have the culture of the place they're from. They're just humans cursed by lower planes. Hope you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I do. I was specifically, that's why I pointed out their location. No, city that, like, isn't really a place anymore. They're displaced people who all have a shared background in some capacity. I don't think that matters. Quag and the Druids are not being killed for their identity, but they explicitly are. They are, though. When you hear things like, I will imprison the devil, and when you rescue a guy from goblins, and then the first thing he starts doing when you ask him why he's there is start talking about foul bloods. Something they don't do towards you, another outsider who isn't from there. What separates you from them? Again, assuming you're not playing a tiefling player character. What I'm pointing out here is that these druids aren't even logically consistent about, like, their isolationist tendencies. It's not just like all outsiders gotta go. It's no, they pick and choose, and they're picking the specific race. So that other thing would be bad enough, but no, it's just racism.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not only that, the first thing they ask you as an outsider is to get rid of the tieflings.
I'm told
Yeah,
the druids
that too.
It's sparse, that.
Like,
It's
they
no
suck, man.
small-
They're just... Oh, it calls a child a parasite? Yeah, that's a very specific choice of word. I believe the definition is something along the lines of any attempt to destroy in whole or in part a national, ethnic, or religious identity. So they are the tieflings of the city of El Torel. That is a ethnic and a location-based identity. So, yeah. Definitely hit pretty hard playing as a tiefling on my first playthrough. Yeah, if you're playing as a tiefling or a drow, you do not have a good time here in Act 1. It's pretty bad. Kevin knocked over something in my closet and I just hear him sneezing. What did you do, man? Something dusty, I guess. Kaga's face lights up with joy if you're a drow. She's like, finally, someone who can empathize with my bigotry. The DC of the persuasion check to get Kaga to not kill Arabella goes up if you're a tiefling. It's literally just higher, with no other changes. If you're a tiefling, it's just harder. all Gith have a superiority complex. Not true, but the irony of that statement is very funny to me. Would you say the scene would play out massively differently if there were gnome refugees? I would say that, yeah, it likely would.
I should speak up.
Because a lot of the prejudice that we saw was explicitly tiefling-centric. Now, we don't necessarily know how they would react to most of the other fantasy races here. Again, based on their treatment of drow, it would likely go the same if it was a bunch of drow refugees. You do see the odd racist comment towards half-orcs throughout the game. So, we can guess that maybe it applied to other groups, but we know that it was, like, tailored towards that one. Seen the take that there's not enough racism in BG3, the lack of racism breaks my fantasy immersion. Alright, check their fucking hard drive. Check that person's hard drive right now. There's Ethel, whose bigotry is rated E for everyone. I don't know, she gets real personal with some of the origins.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection...
I think Ethel just hates elves more, like a little bit more than everybody else. I don't have anything but vibes to base this on, but I feel like, yeah, Ethel hates everyone. But elves, though? If a goblin kid falls in the woods, Allison killed him. Fucking probably. There was something I specifically wanted to do, and I'm struggling to remember what it is. The brain is slowing down. We're at the 9.5-hour mark. Okay, it just means I need to start caffeinating soon. I could also stand to get some food. I think Aaron had a stone skin. I wanted to buy that. Don't Fae have a specific gripe against elves because of ancestry? I wouldn't know that section of the lore. The lore! Hags probably hate elves because they can live like almost 1,000 years without having to work for it. Oh, so Ethel's got the, well, I paid my student loans energy going, but for immortality. Not immortality, or long lifespan.
Need anything else?
Unrelated to the current discussion, you remember what class you used when you did your Lunar-inspired run? Yeah, I did Abjuration in the early game, Chaotix, and then I switched to Evocation Wizard later.
Of course, but please.
It was Wizard the whole way, though.
You're not the only one in need.
That was the run with no weapons, no shoes, no martial classes. Just pay back what you owe. Some people love the taste of boot. One more detour. think the source material issue too. I genuinely like D&D lore, but prejudice is almost guaranteed when entire races can be deemed evil. I think it's been adjusted recently. They have been making adjustments, but like, there's been some shit that is like, really? Like, for a while, Drow were just like, hey, you know, you're evil, that's it. Even though one of their poster children is a not evil Drow. There was that extremely weird decision they had for a while where tieflings were exclusively the product of, let's say, lack of consent. Don't know why you had to put that in. Like, just weird, like, what were you trying to do here? Decisions. That might have been in half-orc lore as well. It's fucked up. Very. You hear that correctly? You did.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't remember offhand which edition this was in, but there was an earlier edition where that was the tiefling lore.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, almost cliche. Welcome in. No space in the command. Who do you guys think I should romance as Lae'zel besides Shadowheart? I'm gonna do a duo leaning towards Minty, but taking suggestions. Plus one on Gale. Chris says Gale. I've really liked the idea of, Lae'zel and Gale romancing lately, because the idea of, like, Lae'zel trying to be normal, meeting Gale's mom, is just really fun to me. I just like the concept. Because Gale wants to do very mundane things, like, hey, I want to make you soup while you read books with my mom. It's like, can you imagine Lae'zel in that situation? Like, it'd be fucking adorable. Also, they do have in common just a love of being artsy in general. Like, Lae'zel is absolutely a poet. So I feel like that meshes well. It's giving badass wife, nerdy husband energy. Yeah, yeah. Gale would love slice of life anime. Alright, how do I want to do this?
Is someone singing?
Gale would watch The Good Place. He asked for no orb. The orb.
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so Murkon's gonna be okay. He's got to take a nap, though.
At the ready.
I could have switched to Bloodlust and forked many target arrows off of him. Probably would have been smart. This works too. Oh, didn't pact bind this. That's okay. Ah, don't want to attack me. Too tanky. Sick. Here, I'll get closer. They've switched roles. Kevin is chilled out, just laying on my bed. And Jake is in my closet screaming at the wall. Talking about my cats for anyone who's new here. I feel lethargic, but I don't care. Wait for one of these moments you have 0 AC and nuke half the enemy party just to slow deadpan turn the camera like your character in The Office. See what happens if you actually pay attention to your spells. I mean, notice how I don't have to worry about dodging attacks because I'm literally too tanky for them to bother attacking me. They're like, there's no point in this. They don't even try. So I have to force them to attack me. Gotta be mean to him, pick option 3, that's 15 XP. Weirdly, saving Murkon and being nice to him is not the most XP you can get. You get the most XP either if you fail to save him from the Harpies and they kill him, or you do save him and then you're an asshole to him. Now, what did Larian mean by this? Be gay, do crime? I mean, those are good things to do. Yes, I agree, but more evil XP, I guess. You always get more XP being an asshole who resolves things with violence. No, you get more XP for not being violent to Aelin, I guess. Like, freeing Aelin is more XP than killing Aelin or giving her to Balthazar. I know that's a pretty specific, cherry-picked example, but... Fuck them kids.jpg. Let's go over here. Worst part about the folks who still want fantasy racism in D&D is there's plenty of really racist third-party content they could buy every time they want to boycott WotC for being woke. There's content that makes white Nordic people the best, no lie, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I've stumbled across that stuff, and there's enough of it that it's hard not to. And it's just... people are fucking pathetic. Things like Yurgir, I think you get more XP killing him. You get the same XP by talking him into killing everything. Helping him is what is less XP. Hey, lazy. Better be taking care of yourself, drink plenty of water, and eating routinely, resting your eyes, stretching your legs. I'm actually just about to get up and get some food. Like right about to. So, good timing. Yeah. So, I'm gonna take, like, 5, 10... I don't know, maybe 15, probably not 15, like 5 or 10 minutes here. I'm gonna grab some food, something to drink. I will be back, and then we'll continue. Anything good out of full 12 champ fighter? Standard fighter stuff at level 11. Edge 12. Level 10 champ, you get a second fighting style, which is pretty good. Oh, Jake says hi. Go to bed. Thanks for stream. See you tomorrow. Happy birthday. Thanks, Steph. Jake says bye. What are you doing? Alright. Be back in a few. Alright, I'm back sooner than I thought I would be. But I got stuff. I got a bowl of chicken soup. I got a green tea. I got a cold beer. So I'm chilling. At some point, maybe if the snow does certain things, I might take a break to like clear some snow. Maybe. But other than that, I'm good. Cat. Mostly just sidewalk. I live in a like a cul-de-sac, so yeah, there's like front sidewalk. It's like a little bit in the back. Not much to do though. In a cold beer while driving or shoving and shooting some deer. I knew Mick was a country singer the whole time. Quite enjoying the non-HOA lifestyle. So, the least interesting small talk ever. How's the weather treating all of you? I know this big weather thing is, big storms affecting a lot of us. It's coming down pretty good where I am, but no real ill effects yet. I'm cold. +1. Hey, Seth, thank you for the 1337. That's very elite of you. And for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. Oh, let me go back to Mickey's message. Swiping this before sign off. I know there's studies. I feel like it's hard to get honest answers that people won't understand the true psychology behind fervent racism, not like brain scans a certain part of the brain or over and underdeveloped, like it's got to be insecurity, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. It all goes back to the in-groups, out-groups thing. People want to, like, fundamentally feel like they're in the club. No matter what context, no matter what shape that takes, people just want to feel included. And for some people, they can't feel included unless they're excluding people. That's just one way that takes shape. Nothing yet in New York. Weather's okay in the UK, just a bunch of rain. In Texas, cold's either going to do nothing or make this next week really interesting. Rapid apocalyptic stockpiling while the Dr. Pepper at a 10-mile radius. People do stock up like a month of supplies for a day of snow. It do be like that. No need to be included in the snow club. I kind of break that, I don't know, expectation, stereotype, myth, whatever, of, people born in, like, cold months liking cold weather. No, I hate that shit. Get it away from me. Absolutely not. Viper, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. To anyone gifted subs today by all of the very generous people. Hope you enjoy. I am very fortunate to have such a giving community.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Cat? Yeah, cat.
just a girl.
Got one
and
soup.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Sora, what kind of soup would you make for Jake?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What's the source of my sub notification? Fellow streamer, buddy by the name of I Love Cheese 2, variety streamer. He streams starts midnight Eastern time. But he and Lazy Data, who you might have seen pop in earlier, Lazy does build crafty content in like Borderlands and stuff like that. They were big influences on getting me into streaming at all, because basically tail end of 2019, I was at a spot where I was spending a lot of time on Twitch. It was like the healthiest thing I was doing, just bad life place. So I wasn't really sleeping at all. So I just ended up being part of their communities and making friends, and they were like super encouraging for me getting into doing this. So yeah, just one day, I forget the exact context, but like that's Cheese saying that in the alert, and it was going to be a placeholder alert that I just didn't change, so it's been like that for 6 years now. Donated rather than gifting subs because I think more goes direct to me. Is that right? Yes. Thank you for the donation. Subs are cool too, though. I have the sub discount thing on right now. I had like, I don't know, like 60 hours left to spend of that by the end of the month, so I put it on for 25 for today. So yeah, you spend less. And also more people getting the emotes is pretty cool. Very fortunate to have such a good community. Like, you didn't put significant effort to forging a home with place to recognize your hard work. Well, I mean, a lot of hard work went into it, but not from just me. Hey, Blark, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Very kind. Jake says thank you too. Sora says a very chicken broth soup, like chicken broth, aromatics, carrot, celery, onions, a lot of chicken meat, big emphasis on the chicken. Yeah, he would like that. You want some chicken, Jake? That's not me offering, it's just a hypothetical.
There you go, Quag.
Alright, let's play a little more of the video game. We keep yapping though. I'll be here. There's also another streamer that does the pet and cat alert. No. I don't think so. I haven't looked at the channel points redeems there in a while.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Here's something I forgot to do, and I remembered that I forgot to do something, but I don't remember what I forgot. Hey, Exile, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Very kind. Hey, Verizon, thanks for the good luck.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
There's like a fight somewhere that I was gonna do that I just didn't.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Not been around here very long, came from BG3 knowledge, stayed for the vibes, very chill. Really glad to hear, Nimble.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Very much pivoted the community as a whole in 2022, 2023. Just wanted to change the vibe, and very glad that I did.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
It gives me PTSD at this point.
Need something?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Good night, Seth. Big Lurker here, happy birthday. Thank you, Debbie. So thankful that found your channel for, excuse me, company knowledge, sometimes long days, always being wholesome and welcoming. I appreciate that a lot. It's, you know, sometimes you gotta put out what you want to get back. So I like the space working the way it does. I'm glad it works for all of you too. Or at least many of you. Why do soups give you PTSD? Yeah, because Borderlands 4 damage formula, where instead of having anything sensible, you just have soup. I'm told.
Pleasure.
Man, what was I gonna do? This is gonna bother me now. Oh, I was gonna say Volo. That's what it was. Yeah. Pretty sure found you through Mark, so shout out the Power Hour. Yeah, Mark's awesome. Is he live right now? Open a tab for Mark. Yeah, make sure you're following him too. What's his current run? I wasn't able to watch much of his last stream. I was asleep. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bryson. Thanks a lot for keeping me entertained. Me and chat entertained all this time, of course. Thanks for being here. You know me, I like the back and forth.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. What's it to ya?
The mark glows.
Does hand work with heavy armor helmets? No, it's specifically looking for the chest slot.
Reach until you rest.
Astarion, no consumables. Gotcha. Yeah, Astarion is how you know he's serious. That man gets W's on rogue Astarion runs.
I'm in no hurry. We mustn't tarry, but
One of my favorite runs Mark ever did was his first clear of Restless Region locked rule set on Astarion. Arcane Trickster just bullied the game, disrespected the game. I have, let's see, do I have the answer clip? If I don't, someone else definitely does. I think I have it saved here. Is it this one? It is this one. It is this one. So I talk about this often, but Rogue is the tankiest class in the game. Here's a clip of Rogue standing there face tanking an ability you're meant to take cover from and taking no fucking damage. Because you can just do that. Rogue privilege. Spooter? No, let's make sure I have the poison res ring. I understand why they're 3 acts. What's the point of regions? Just easier on the computer. I know at some point in time there was going to be like a world map thing that would go up like on your screen when you were going between regions. That's how it was in BG1 and 2. And I think at some point the development they were just like, we're not doing that actually. But the game was kind of already cut up in that shape. Only did 15 damage. Ridiculous uncanny dodge balance. Uncanny dodge is the GOAT. Evasion plus uncanny dodge means like you don't take damage. Taking damage is a non-rogue problem.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Oh, yeah, let's save Halcyon. A ring of protection here is just for plus to saving throws from time to time. I think I'm gonna stick with ring of flinging. Failing to secure the kill is actually good. It ensures the surprise round. That's unfortunate, though. So Halson's gonna steal my XP here. Extremely common Halson L. What level do you get Uncanny? Level 5. Reliable talent's so good too. Yep. Rogues also get skill expertise at level 1. Like that better. I briefly forgot that everyone will always hit me, so I have complete consistency on Armor of Agathis. Candy dodge at 5, but rogues are only worth taking till 4. See, that's much better bait. Good job. You gotta have one companion or NPC collector mail for you while you're on vacation. Which one would it be? Alright, this one would be Minthara. Because she would absolutely go through my mail, but she would also be able to give me a very good summary. And I would trust her to, like, watch my place. If anyone was doing anything weird, she'd probably just kill them. So I think I'd go with Minthara. What do you think, Cloud Donner? Hey, Hollow. How are you? I was talking rogue? Yeah. Not really much I could do with this action point that benefits me. So I won't use it. Some fools called the IRS sent you a letter of extortion. I ended their enforcers. You are most welcome. See, she would totally do that. Yeah, yeah. Mitzi would also manipulate and blackmail you with whatever she finds in your, parentheses, her, house. Not much would change. She's perfect. Going with Omelum. Keep nice and organized. Ooh, that's a pretty good argument, yeah. This isn't worth even using a bomb on. I feel like it's not. Wish I had a spike bulb though. I gotta do Arcane Tower. That's the big thing I forgot to do, I guess. Checking something real quick. Gotta remember Warlock extra attack. I need to trigger pack the blade.
Should get started.
I want Mel to read me bedtime stories with that ASMR voice. Valid. Go with House and those goblins won't be pulling you anymore. Oh no. Or no. I'd ask Isabel to help with mail collection. Oh, she seems like she'd be very on top of things, yeah. She'd probably make friends with your neighbors, too. Things would be very chill. Yeah, that's a good choice. Don't talk to me, Halson. Don't talk to me.
Don't waste a step. With haste.
Pardon you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halson. How?
I don't know.
That must be where the pain.
All this was for
If you want to
nothing.
find a cure, you must head there and I cannot allow these butchers. They are the ones holding these parasites together. There is no safe. Mace.
Right here.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting stuff to Hollow. Very kind.
The very neck traveling to Moonrise, any who linger are long. If you can find that you've already been, it may prove impossible to avoid the shadow curse, and I could come and help. May Sylvan.
Stay here. Time for a long rest for me. Happy birthday, Quack. Thanks, Lazarus. See you next time. If you're in need of smoke powder bombs, there's always one in the window here. And there's also one in this spider silk cocoon. This one's probably, like, intended for, you know, breaking yourself out of prison if you need to. But it's there. Make sure I grab the suspicious meat here. Suspicious meat is a free action heal.
Be useful.
Not just for Dark Urge, for everybody. Suspicious meat was my nickname in high school. Did you ever manage to make that trench coat look work, or did it not catch on?
What's hiding here? Open up. Let's see what this does.
If I had to choose, it would be Glomp the Looter. Everything will be looted. But wouldn't that defeat the purpose? Oh, hi, Zerga. But bye, Zerga. I was making progress, but for some reason after 1999, people started distancing themselves from the coat.
Let's get this over with.
It's a shame they only made 2 Matrix movies. Isn't that crazy? They never made any more. Got to play a small solo adventure to get to the starting location of our D&D campaign today. I started in the Mages Guild archives. Probably spent 3 hours uncovering main plot instead of going where I was supposed to get to. You would have thought how good the quality was. We'd gotten a whole franchise, but yeah, no, it's crazy. I suppose it's for the best that they didn't just continue to make more of rapidly decreasing quality. That would have been a shame. It's good they avoided the Disney route. Right. I don't like this timeline. Palma's not gonna hit me that hard, right?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
What do you mean by that?
Better be cautious.
Why am I stealthy? Pull my finger. like a fart from a butt. Good fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That might be worth a look.
Would I roll? Failed on a 7. Succeeded on an 11. DC 14. Like, why?
I'm done.
Why didn't she just talk to me?
I can't wait to sleep.
One more Grimforge.
The chiseling is remarkably intricate. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeleton. The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got. That's...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, what is this? This has happened before, but I don't know what causes this. I'm going to main menu, when in doubt. Nihil. Can you see me yet? No. How about now? Oh, now you see. They could still be here. He uncanny dodged. No, he didn't. He just wasn't vulnerable. He might uncanny dodge the next one. Let's see. Nope. 1 damage. What did you mean by that? He waited to uncanny dodge until second attack I did. I guess they do usually do that now that I think about it clearly.
Time to press ahead.
So I have the stone skin from Sovereign Glut right now. Doesn't cover magical damage, but plenty good. That animation. It's almost a Starian scuttle.
That shouldn't be trouble for a brute like you.
Oh, there's the half-orc racism I talked about.
Sure, there's no denying the blood. Shove moss in your own garments. Stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention.
Quit whimpering. Take a slice off your haunches.
Attack someone.
Hit the rope there and not involved. Really said not my circus. Little repelling blast action.
These boots have seen everything.
Grey One's gone.
Warlock good. Thanks, bud.
Have to keep going. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Curious. This belonged to American.
I do like the Dwargar not knowing what Gith are, despite them being the only species banned from Menzoberranzan. This includes mind flayers. That's a very appealing repelling blast target. I'm gonna do that, but let's get this guy's first. The intrusive thought very nearly won.
What's up for discussion?
Since
A shiver.
true soul, no less. What do you think, should we take Nia's debt off her?
Bought his healing potion, bagged up his javelins.
Yeah, it should split your head open and poke around in the stench.
Get
don't
Yankee and
lie.
Dwargar get this option.
In that case, but whatever the spoils, now.
Wonder how broken Eldritch Spear would be in this, doubles the range of Eldritch Blast. Well, it's in the game, Mustard. There's, I know of 2 NPCs that have it. Hellsick and one of the people in the society have it. It's just, for some reason, we don't. Do House of Hope imps have it? I feel like there's a third thing that I always forget.
Just
36-meter blast. Well, I mean, we already have distant spell meta magic. We can just kind of do it, just not from the invocation, which is the part I find weird. Kind of messed up there. Invocation would mean resourceless. Sorcerer points are already functionally infinite. I get your point, but I don't think it would really mean anything. Off to bed. Good night and happy birthday. Thanks, Viper. See you next time. Thank you very much.
another mosque. I recognize this. Americans. But they won't fight without a commander.
Crit miss. So you can see when I have my resistance plus DR online. Having low AC with Armor of Agathis is just good. Like, I never take damage anyway, and they take lots.
If not over, then through. Can't risk being in open view.
I do have a Flaming Sphere, perfect.
Breathe deep and move.
Arcane Tower was the thing that I was supposed to remind myself to do. That's right. Very delayed sound. I haven't actually taken Eldritch Blast this early on a Warlock in quite some time. It feels weird. They're using their ranged attack to put out the fire surface. That's cute. Guess I should keep on this, huh? Well, I gotta get the Featherfall boots. I would do my Blade Ward Featherfall, but I don't want to lose the rest of this Armor of Agathis cast right now.
Had a bag of holding, tools, and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below. On my way.
Ooh, enlarge and remove curse there. That's a very good haul.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
Hold it! Wait. Bugger it, go on. Drag me.
Where'd he go?
Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Except what if?
Breathe deep and move.
Anyways, I'm off. Say hi to cats for me and occasional pets. Will do, Exile. Thanks for hanging out. Excuse me. Oh. So, a thought occurred. I was like, oh yeah, let me make sure to give Thryn the boots so I can get the ring. I can get AC off of using Repelling Blast with the ring. That's fun. It's like, oh, AC, huh? Go on.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Deep in your heart, you know AC is the best stat. More like deep in my fart. Haha.
Fall by my hand.
Do you get it? No? Okay, me either. It sounded like something.
Heat! You the one Greymon? No, a true glad he's stuck in there with put thought. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Free the tail.
You attacked someone.
Hold up well after this long? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Man, it's crazy to have a metal mask on standing 5 meters from lava. Oh, it's fine. That's not how heat works in fiction.
I need a little extra edge.
I think Veda maybe died if I had Displace. No, that wouldn't do that much damage. friend zooming. Earthfar is scary because his Deep Delver is magical, so my Stone Skin won't do anything against him. Everyone else here, though, I'm chilling.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't need to buy some more water bottles from Ethel. Maybe I need to spam a bunch of partial rests for a ton of water. Direct impact him to get some ability drain going. Featherfall just in case. So something to keep in mind with retaliation is this approach of me taking no damage is good at this point in the game when I don't have that many of my retorts active. As we get a little farther, I'm going to want to take some damage to do my full damage. Like Flesh Melter's Cloak requires me successfully taking damage. That won't be a problem against a lot of the stuff we're fighting, though, so it's fine. If that had worked. Well, the psychic damage, my Agathis is gone. Angle there. But since you're a lull, I just threw you over there. Yeah, like that. Noob, how am I taking no damage? So I have the Adamantine Splint equipped, which has 2 damage reduction to everything. I have the Heavy Armor Master feat, which reduces slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage by 3. And I currently have the Stone Skin effect, so any bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage is divided by 2 at the start of damage calculation, as long as it's not like from a magical weapon. So let's scroll up to this. Greymon here attacked me. His damage would have been 12, but it got reduced to 6 from the resistance, and then reduced by 5 more from reduction. It's genius. Sorry, I'm not big brain. No, you're good. You're good. Welcome in. Damage reduction is really, really strong. A big thing, one of the big reasons why I'm doing this run, this no AC challenge. This is a negative AC score. It's just to kind of highlight. I talk a lot about how good damage reduction is and how AC isn't really worth your time in comparison. That this is a showcase.
No time for mercy.
Interesting place for you to choose to stand. Good thing my accuracy sucks. Okay, there's you. Beautiful. Anything better for solo Eldritch Knight thrower to concentrate on protection from people in good, Shield of Faith from Cleric Dip, Hunter's Mark for damage. There are 2 pieces of gear in Act 1 that give you a cast of Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark's extremely good for throwing. Expeditious Retreat to give you the ability to bonus action dash, which is nice for if you're wearing Speedy Light Feet and want to build lightning charges that way. It's also just nice for mobility in general. Stone Skin, sometimes, situationally. A lot of things. Enlarge, that's damage for you as well. So he's gonna hit me, and I don't resist his damage because he's got a magical weapon. That's fine. Just trying to do one honor mode run. I've done many, so I do a lot of additional restrictions, but make no mistake, that first honor mode clear, that's still a very big achievement. Take your time working towards that. You got it. I believe in you. Been in Act 3 for 2 years, scared to continue. Your save might not work. There's been a lot of patches and changes to the game, and it's sometimes a little bit particular about loading old saves. I'm not positive, but just bear in mind. It works, you went on yesterday? Okay, good, good, good. Not heard any spoilers, surprisingly. On honor mode stuff? Yeah, my first run for honor mode I went through without knowing any of the legendary actions or anything, and that was a pretty fun experience. Absolutely no idea where this NPC is. I mean, honor mode is your first run. Oh, so for the game, wow. Good stuff, good for you. Just keep in mind there probably will eventually be story spoilers here. But I won't spoil anything right now. Good for you. I definitely encourage finishing up the game then, because the story is awesome. Really, really worth your time. Ah, you're there. Okay. Definitely looked up legendary actions for my first run. Kind of wish I didn't. One of the gold dice that aren't even that gold. By the time Honor Mode came out, I was challenge running the game for my own enjoyment rather than doing it for any specific reward, so I often forget the dice are even a thing. Blind run and everything, good for you. It's definitely an interesting way of consuming the game. More power to you.
So you care?
Protection from evil and good, so he won't dissonant whispers me. No opportunity attack. I have a bad habit of save scumming, thought, how could I not? In honor mode. It makes sense. Is there a way to get around Thizzabulb without using an invis pot? You could use darkness, arrows, clouds, fog clouds, and hide and move through those as you make them. You could get the cloak that Mattis sells that makes a fog cloud whenever you disengage, and then just do like a stutter step of take a step, disengage to make the cloud, take a step, disengage to make the cloud, and just kind of have fog that's spawning as you're moving to hide in. You could look for an angle where you just misty step while you're hiding in turn-based mode to get to the door and then lockpick it. Production turn. Where are you going? What are you doing? I've never had Nier run from me, like, with this much determination to be nowhere near me. I'm kind of insulted, I think. Oh, my concentration. He said not worth it this time. He's running. Lay down. Oh, or don't. Okay. Forgot to grab Quag's amulet from storage. Gotta do that. Bro, just let me hit. Bro, just let me hit, bro. Just once, bro. Oh, thank you.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
You out of spell slots? There's no way you're out of spell slots. There's no way you're that ass. It's actual bullying. He's terrified. I feel bad. Looked into your save folder, saw his only chance is to run away. Okay, you are a cat. This won't work. Oh, should he try something else? Good fight, I guess.
It might be useful.
It's very strange.
I want to have a word.
Use your illicit potential.
I'm grateful. What has he gotten himself mixed up?
If you knew half as much as you...
Where? I shouldn't be surprised. And so? To certainly not. And
When
That'll fit in my pack.
Near is short for not here, which is where he tried to be. Incredible. No notes. I should do a long rest.
I was just settling in and reviewing my
Wonder how many degrees it would be in that room. I don't think very many of them went to school, so there's probably not many degrees. Is it like an opposite of describing? So the joke was good then.
Older, I know I haven't said. He all the more reason to find him. And I wanted you to know
Kevin,
the
you
blade.
good? Did you just take a poop you're not satisfied with?
Shah's blessings upon you.
What's your deal, man?
Speak.
You good? Just report the channel? No, don't report my channel. What do you mean?
I thought you witless. And you're hardly bland. Good. Do you?
I guess I'll get King's Knife. Why not? Nihil. Oh, I should pull Gale out of the wall too.
Dost thou require very well?
Choo. The most important thing behind this decision is whose underwear do we want? I think we want the human underwear. I usually get Sir Puzzle ups. First time I romance Lae'zel, she absolutely folded me like laundry and beat my ass. Like, and then did you do the duel? How was the duel?
No time to rest.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Art thou certain?
Dost thou require very well?
More of the same? Cool.
This vessel is at the top.
Do you know Lae'zel can kill you in that duel? Yeah. I've heard stories. I guess that makes sense. But the stories. First death to a companion was the star. I love failing those checks. Really putting off that long rest. No particular reason, really. Let's go. We'll pull Gale out of the wall. I should really try to get more mileage out of this stone skin. I guess I could do Arcane Tower to get Omelum to show up, and then get the Pearl of Power to get a spell slot back. Yeah. I don't know why so many people put the Root Powder Barrel of Lae'zel's inventory. I've heard nothing but horror stories from that decision.
Approach the sigil on this.
Flap the hand for good luck.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone? That's it. Say, but I know you. I can only assume you don't happen to be a clever. We're most certainly going to need a.
No thanks. Certain? I'm certain. Anyway, you know it'd be funny, Gale?
I trust I've made myself clear. Upon this, words will now appear. Excellent. Now, in that case, this will best.
I forgot to take the undies, didn't I?
The pouch is sealed with diff as the perp. This is the flute Gale kept on her. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Surprisingly, you do not get a follow-up dialogue when you have to revivify yourself. Yeah, you also don't if you call the weak Lae'zel. So turn off Call the Weak if you're doing that.
Exploration merits. Here's what's on your mind.
Straight undies with Gale. That's what you do when you meet new people, right? Hell yeah. There we go. Choices have been made.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss.
Can you avoid his corpse explosion by traveling to Act 3? Nope. If it happens, you game over, no matter where it is.
Shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives.
We've been swapping underwear for a while now.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but what it comes down to is this. Just And by that I mean, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon? Sincerely, though, Go ahead. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Somehow the second artifact has a... Thank you. What's on your mind? I
Go to camp.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm just giggling at the swapping underwear thing. What color undies we be rocking with this run, do we think? Pink is always a vibe.
Right, how realistic is level 7 before we leave this map? Not really, there's no grove defense. We've already bewalled, we've already killed Minthara. Done harpies.
I've not planned my stats around hag hair at all. So I gotta figure out exactly what I want to do with that. Probably gonna be charisma. I'm doing more warlock this run than I kind of anticipated I would. But it's just good, it's working for me. Gives me a lot of Armor of Agathis access. I do think maybe we end up, instead of going nature, maybe I do take Stars Druid. Problem with that is if I take enough warlock to get ghosts, which is only one more level, then that and stars kind of step on each other's toes. You can't make the specters while you're polymorphed. But like, dragon form to help protect concentration. It's definitely a good situational tool. I would also get Enhanced Leap and Long Strider from Druid levels. I could go Spores Druid and just use Symbiotic to help sustain Armor of Agathis. I mean, I could maybe go Tempest instead of Nature. Because, like, I'm gonna watch Shillelagh for Ironvine. But not yet. While I'm still on this, to the Arcane Tower thing I mentioned. I really want to get mileage out of this stone skin, if I can. This will also be Pearl of Power, Access, and Featherfall boots. Survival Instinct will be useful too.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Just because I have it, haven't used it, and I'm gonna rest soon. We can invis here.
Hope this ends well.
I have stone skin. Never mind. I don't need to do blade work. What am I talking about? Spirit touch. I mean, I suppose maybe there's a situation where the healing is welcome.
Right tool will do the trick.
Technically, I don't have a reason to wait to deal with Ragzlin. So I could actually refill my spell slots through elixirs. And just deal with that now. Alright, bro, end stream. I gotta go to bed. Sorry, can't do that. Can you just go to bed, 13 hours from now? Does that work for you?
Here we go.
Hey, Felicia. We have almost entered the second half of the stream. That's almost correct. It's too late, it's already honk shoeing. As a fellow honk shoer.
Seems like the owner
Yeah.
was quite the literary type.
I'm thinking while I spin the camera. That probably could work for me, but I suspect my boss would be less than happy and I slept through the workday on Monday. Just tell them I said it was okay.
Transformation.
So I'm gonna log out soon too. Yeah. Please do what you gotta. Thank you very much for hanging out. Sora, are you still awake? I mentioned that I had soup. Because I had soup. And then I think that gave Sora IRL action surge. Big bowl of soup? Yeah.
You're using the cipher you have the skin at all its plays.
Disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
You know these
In case I
words.
fucked up. Little Giant Club doesn't really do anything for me in this run, but...
Ring lit up.
Still both spectators, so I don't have to deal with either of those anytime soon. I still want to get Leviatar's Scourge from Abdurak. Maybe I do clear the rest of the Goblin camp on this rest. Stone Skin will insulate me pretty well against everything that isn't Droraxlin. Sorry, Droraxlin. What are my Hexblade's Curse available, but it's whatever. It's what it is. Switch to Broodmothers.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Something's on my mind.
I should get a mask. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Baneful might still be using just because that'll functionally be a +2. More accurate than Shadowblade. Good to use with ghosties too. I don't need to rush. Still thinking about if your soup gives Sora IRL action surge to mean Sora's IRL fighter. Yeah, fighter with the soup warrior subclass. It's homebrew. Get it brew because like it's like a liquid, like a soup. Home broth. You always have been funnier than me.
Welcome back. It's curious to truly remind. I hope.
What are you talking about? But your joke was so much better.
Extracted. Open your mind.
As it feels.
But the lava is infused, and even without the shield. But not to worry. But there may be a way. But Timusks cause confusion. You must drink the entire draft.
Yes.
As
the world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are that fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite
good.
digs to the parasite.
That lava, such an I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless.
Continue to roll good.
I greet you, son child.
Do you like reverb boots? I have the money right now, sure. Buy Onolithids. Inspo book for Gale.
May your travel. I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Question is, Creation's Echo always removed elixir upon use? Yes. Unfortunately, for some reason, the resistance granted by it goes in your elixir slot. Which I wouldn't hate if it was, like, until long rest, but it's 2 turns. It's quite annoyingly bad. Perplexingly bad. Any prediction rail and level progression-wise end of 24 hours? Depends on how purposefully I move. I've been dragging my feet in Act 1. Like, we're 11 hours in and I haven't gone to Act 2, even though I hit level 6, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago or something. I'm not really rushing. I could have beaten the game if I'd set that as a goal for myself, even doing, like, all bosses and everything. But, I'm anticipating maybe I finish Act 2. Maybe that's about where we end up. maybe. I might start moving slower. We'll see.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us.
Alright, let's try to stretch this spell slot. Any plans for Act 1 plus or 2 plus? Probably for the sake of doing it.
We've had some rest.
Trying to think if there's any material reason why I should. I don't really gain anything relevant. I guess the plus wisdom would be nice for Ironbind if I'm doing that in Act 3. But other than that, meh. Glad they fixed Tav's facial expression to smile after sending Star and kiss them, though, instead of fixing weapons and other things. Yeah, that's really good. It's nice that the Amulet of Baal has never functioned in Honor mode. Because I'm glad that that's the thing, instead of them updating Astarian's skin texture in patches 4 and 6.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Freedom. I forgot.
Yeah, thank God they did. You imagine what we would have had to do if they hadn't done that? Incredible turn. They just got the zoomies. Minotaurs. Intentionally taking hits from Minotaurs is scary. Maybe I play that slow. No spoilers, but it's coming back. It's coming back. Why was my first thought Incineroar? Why am I feeling anxious? What are you talking about? It's not Pokemon? Oh, okay, okay. It's really not? Okay. Normally when you say shit like this, it's like, hey, guess what? Guess what the next regulation is? Yeah, fuck. Why do they act so weird against this tab? I don't know.
Softer than a whisper. These boots have seen everything.
Is it too bright over here? It's too bright over here. Should really be capitalizing on bludgeoning here. But instead of doing that... should have drained strength. Ooh, that's good though. Happy with that. Turn buffer a Hex. Continue to get mileage out of that spell slot. Now I have Boots of Striding. Why am I not using them? That's an excellent question. Could not tell you. You asshole. Been dead if he'd hit me on my turn. This one doesn't have a weapon, so I'm way less scared of it. Oh. There goes my Hex. It's like an AC bug where if you too much AC, the enemy can't hit you, they act weird because they can't calculate a way to hit you, but except this time your AC is 0, so they still don't know how to calculate a value of 0, so they bug out. I mean, most enemies are acting normally. Like, these guys are chilling, but I guess... I don't know why Nier and the Grimforge Gnomes are like that. It's strange. Very strange. But you could be onto something. Very plausible. The lava elemental? So it's half-orc racism, got it. Let's get the Doom Hammer.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
And we can go deal with the lava elemental.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get.
I forgot to use the crooked wand. I gotta find somewhere to use that. Maybe Goblin Camp Exterior. Maybe Duraxlin.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Why the hell's a lava elemental?
A lava elemental. Am I stupid?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Vaughn.
Here goes nothing.
Nope, don't. You see me have to cancel that last second? Watching her like a hawk. Already killed this boss? Which one? The Grim over there? Hey, Tarnmaid? I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce your name. I feel like I keep fucking it up. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And for the happy birthday. Thank you very much. Hey, Danny, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And Date, thank you for the raid as well. Oh yeah, y'all were co-oping today. Yeah, I retain details.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate. It's my birthday in 4 hours, so I figured I'd stream for 24 hours. Ignore that I've been live for 11 and a half hours, and there's no way those numbers worked out ahead of time. Just go with it. There's always a plan. But yeah, I'm doing a 0 AC challenge run. AC's a bad stat anyway. This is a showcase. And we're gonna be here for 24 hours.
It's all so absurd.
We're getting reasonably close to level 7. Am I doing anything tomorrow? Sleeping and clearing snow. It's my birthday in Europe, so happy European birthday. Thank you, Kazoo. I appreciate that.
She's on fire.
Return me! Take me home!
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Switch back to King's Knife Shadowblade. Do I have Arcane Cultivation Elixirs? Oh, I do. Kinda wish I had a 3rd level one, but this is okay too.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I could go here, here, here. That's both my first levels back. Who am I fighting next?
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I'm not sure, so let's go to Strength. Sleeping sounds like a good plan. Hope it's a good birthday. Yeah, it's birthday is one of those things that I mentioned this a bit earlier in the stream, but didn't really do much for birthday growing up, and then early 20s birthdays was kind of just a bad time. I had a series of like real rough ones, but you know, mid 20s, late 20s, and here in my early 30s, it's been a lot better, in no small part due to my only real birthday tradition is I tend to do a stream. Not always a marathon or anything, just a stream. Do I want anything from Roa before make her leave? I should probably stock up on Remove Curse in case I get life drained. That's a good idea. Let's get See Invis as well. It's expensive, but Invis makes sense. Felt, honestly, birthdays can be really hard. Hope you get to relax. That's your good birthday memories. Thank you, Comrade Mayonnaise. I really do appreciate that. Spent most of my last birthday fishing in Minecraft. Did you have a good time? Is that like it's like a good thing? Minecraft is one of those things that just kind of barely missed me. I remember when it first came out, I didn't play it. When it had its like big second wave. I was working too many hours a week to care about it. Now I'm just kind of like, it's been too long for me to care. I don't think I can justify spending on any more scrolls right now. So I'm gonna buy Raven Peopleman anyway, because I think it's fucking cool.
Pleasure.
Do I have a bevy? I got a cold beer. Cheers. We can kill some spooters.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Boy, how's run been? Hey, Danny. It's been good. We've been kind of cruising. Armor of Agathis is good. Big surprise. Closing in on level 7. Drawer is the only goblin leader left. Swapped undies with Gale immediately. Did you know Gale looks fantastic in the half-orc undies?
Yes, my desire.
Sorry, who? So Gale? I get confused sometimes. For science, we should see it. Yeah, I'll go. I'll get him in a moment. Not a Galemancer, so I'll take your word for it. But look it. Look at that staff. He-Man looking ass. They gave He-Man pronouns? Woke. You know, that's actually something some fucking bottom feeders are complaining about right now. And I don't mean bottom feeder in the positive, you eat ass sense. I mean, you know, bottom feeders. Where's She-Woman? They didn't like that Marvel show. Megan Thee Stallion was too hot and it broke everyone's brains.
I don't need any attention right now.
Did I eat? Yeah, I had soup.
One day I'll catch a break.
I love those people who are like, I don't use pronouns. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid people.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, they're off.
I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
You should explain your vandalism before anything else gets broken.
Wait 6 seconds, get my action
Like your
back.
skull.
Now we attack. Does Elemental Infusion Ring apply twice on Ratbat? It does. Emergency Big. I go out of my way to get it when I'm doing Ratbat stuff. So yeah, Abdurak is a hold person scroll printer, if you didn't know. Maybe I'll do that in a run one of these days. The classic, I'm a Malay. Asked about pronouns. Live in South Carolina, Nancy Mace is campaigning on banning pronouns in our schools. That makes fucking sense. Now, like, this isn't ideologically inconsistent for her, because despite this particular politician presenting herself as a champion of you know, women's progress and all that, she's genuinely too fucking stupid to understand that, like, or care that her rampant transphobia blows back on all women, trans women and cis women alike. But, like, would she care if she had a brain in her skull? No. But I think she's genuinely too stupid to understand that. Because, again, she's a fucking idiot. There's the lights on, but nobody is home.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Literally had to tell someone in my chat you were not smart enough to have this debate with me recently. Figured to be proud. That goes crazy, Date. I am very proud. Stop playing BG3 after 14 hours today, and some of that was spent in menus. Let's fucking go, Glenny. Glenny's on the BG3 train now. Nature is healing. Same way all these women are trying to ban trans kids in sports to quote-unquote protect our girls. Like, okay, how do you propose they verify that? School's going to be doing genital checks on kids? Yes, that is what they want to do. That is specifically what they're trying to do. Like, when you present this outlandish hypothetical as like, surely you don't want this. But no, that's actually the exact thing that they do want.
The grove. The place was supposed to...
These boots have seen everything.
Dehumanize less than 1% of the population as an excuse to touch other people's kids. USA. USA. Fucking troglodytes.
Just out of view.
You attacked someone.
Don't waste a step.
Expect kids drilled into girls to conform with societal standards of appearance. And dismantle any tools people have for developing the cognitive ability to recognize these behaviors and defend themselves, so that they not only sign off on, but wholeheartedly cheer their own subjugation. What a joke. You thought? Yeah, she got a hammer. So you gotta behave.
No hesitation.
Big hammer. Just made me think of the, what, was that the game director, Felicia, for Wilds? The hammer guy? Give you the hammer for my channel? Who, me? Producer is gay. As you remember, he made a good impression. It was very funny. It was like, now you can bring 2 weapons on a hunt, what are you gonna bring? Another hammer. Based. It was funny, I don't know. I relate to that for some reason.
No traps, please.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll bonk people.
Seems simple
What if I repelling blasted them into a chasm? Man, one with shadows is so fucking good. How did I ever play Warlock without this invocation? Like, I'm pissing myself off by not having used it. And I don't think that's healthy either. But it's like... How could I have... How could I have not used it? What was I cooking? Demon Thar, level 3? Hey, let's go. Yeah, you did go very early. Athletics failed.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Thank.
Hold on there, Chief. I already shoved you, but like... Alright, the game had no idea where to put him. That was great.
Maybe I need more pop. It's been a long day.
To rest soon.
mean athletics failed? I most certainly did not.
Attacked someone.
Didn't do that. Wait a minute. Chance no where you can listen to that song. Yes. Should be in Mark's Discord. True that the Rizzler is actually really good at this game, or is it just Cap? I saw it from TikTok. If this isn't bait... This game's great. This game's awesome, and very much worth your time. But holy shit, I'm fucking old. Does this song actually slay? You just go crazy. Level 5 or 6? Level 6. Go iPad on this? No, you can only play on a Zune. Very kind voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Blew him into the chasm. Intrusive thought. Got a new controller now. I want to play Cyberpunk, see how good it feels throwing knives at people's faces. Hell yeah. The bag trick got patched in patch 8. Ever find out a new way to mess with trader inventories? Yeah, the sleight of hand skill. You just invest in it, and then you click pickpocket, and then you get the thing in the inventory. The fun thing is, it's always been easier than all of those vendor exploits. And it's just a skill they put in the game. Whose turn is it to round up more spiders? I think it's your.
Anything of use?
It's your. Oh, that's gotta be a tab name. Slight is why I'm a charlatan main. It's a pretty good reason. Ugh, I hate having bad initiative. That's awful.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Quag will run away and disappear from the game, interrupting whatever else he's doing as soon as you do anything hostile to him. So even if he is literally casting a spell and you just backlash him for 1 damage, he'll just stop casting and disappear from the game. It's extremely funny. XP negative for me not to kill him, but it's still very funny.
Another day, another fight.
The most fuck this of every fuck this shit I'm out. Trying to think what the closest I've come to dying so far in this run's been. I think it was a Rugen. And I wasn't close to dying, it was just the most HP I've lost. Regarding inspiration backgrounds, I've been playing a lot of Soldier lately. Just getting athletics proficiency and getting intimidation as an aside, and then Soldier's just got a pretty good route. The inspiration points are pretty well spaced. And you get a lot of XP. It's up there. Like, it's not Haunted 1, but it's up there. Save my last spell slot. It's first level lag at this, so we don't get much damage per hit out of that, but they can't hurt me, so. What's the difference between athletics and acrobatics? So athletics is strength, acrobatics is dexterity. Athletics is for either trying to shove or throw someone else, or if your strength or athletic skill are higher than your acrobatics, to resist those things. Acrobatics can only resist those things. And it's just a dex alternative for resisting those things. So acrobatics is not very useful. Meanwhile, athletics is, if you ask me, the most important skill proficiency in the game. I think it does the most. Like, persuasion's pretty good, but athletics is that good shit. Got some food and coffee. What's the build looking like now? So far, Merlin, it's 5 Warlock, 1 Cleric still. Subject to change, of course, but I've just really been enjoying my Warlock Invocations. We're 1 level off Ghosts. Ghosts are quite fun. So, maybe this is yet another Hexblade build. I gotta do a Hexblade detox. It's really spoiled us. I was already a huge Warlock enjoyer, but then they gave us this. Well.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Always room for more.
Alright, that's the Goblin camp cleared. Let's hit the checkpoint.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Still only done 1 long rest so far. 2? 2. Took back to the blade? Yeah.
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path.
On the shadows, my goat. Thorn Whip for the surprise round. The rope.
Time for some bloody work.
Beautiful. honest.
Let's have a little fun.
Another step forward.
Still need to do a Pact of Blade Warlock so far. Really only taken 1 level to Axe Blade. Need to fix that. Yeah, it's real good. Hey Nunu, thank you for the 65 months. And yes to all of the above. Always thinking of you, man. Yeah, second half of stream. Officially, the second half of stream. Alright, who's locked in for the second half?
Let's have a look.
Zora's locked in? Hell yeah. Zora, why are you awake? Monster Free is? Let's go.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Peace, love, resistance, and silly HS nicknames forever.
Got my late night coffee, so I'm ready. I should see if I left any coffee in the pot from this morning, or if I should make a new one.
And I took a collection. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Alright. I'll be right back. Ads running anyway. Be right back 2-3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I went and grabbed a flannel, and I got, there was no coffee left, but I have other stuff. I got my caffeine. More sugar than I like.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
You're a banger mod, is it Nexus? Oh, tell me more. Oh, I should fix Karlak.
I have something to ask.
So it's true. Of course.
I do want Rain Dancer.
May you keep.
Touch grass removes the continue new game, load game, multiplayer buttons from the main menu. Go outside. I'll find a way to play. It won't stop me.
What's on your mind? Ace. Metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
But Karlak, you have twice as much of it as I do. And Karlak has twice as much of everything as I do.
Soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already.
Sorry, I got distracted by Big Lady.
Should I give it to him?
Take. Damn. You saved us. I wish I had better. But this is all I've made.
I wish you were better, damn it.
I don't think I've... do you want to? Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring.
Print out a copy of every dialogue, location, game, arrange it on tabletop rules and physical dice, profit. Oh, so you think anyone's ever made a tabletop game out of Baldur's Gate? That could be something. That'd be ridiculous? No, like, I know, like, I don't think it'd be very popular, but what, has anyone tried? We call it B&B? That sounds right. Queen's Gambit, the board game type shit. Type shit. Love Minor Illusion. Karlak, the good news.
Hey, soldier. You did. Thanks to you.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
Well, you didn't mention
Consume another artifact.
Gale.
And soon.
Don't think you could sass me just because you look fantastic right now. You can, but don't think that you can. Got him. What item do I want to give? Sure.
Listen, I need to speak to you. She revealed herself to me.
1.
We come now. What
Improvised melee weapon canceling as cheese. Have you heard of minor illusion?
Its teeth, its claws.
No, but minor illusion doesn't do damage.
As long as I absorb traces of the. I don't level a city the size of water.
Remember, High Elf wasn't good until Booming Blade.
All of this. Now.
Like that round thing he's right on top of his orb. His orb.
Don't mind if I
The
do.
orb. Yeah. The orb. Alright, just gotta go to Wrath now. Get Sorrow. Then we long rest, do the party. Longest I've waited to do Ethel in a little bit. Mostly just because I don't know what I want to do with the hag hair right now. I'll figure it out eventually.
Here goes nothing.
Looked out the window and it's snowing, and honestly I think that means bed with Till's time. Sounds good.
If only you had said something, Quag. I would have helped you.
No, you wouldn't have.
No, I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of...
You're a good man, Wrath, but you are a useless man. One in chat if I should... What are you talking about? How old am I? Oh, okay, I get it. I was like, are you booking a flight to Zanzibar or something? Like, watching some Sesame Street with Bert, but not Ernie? Because they've been having relationship problems, and they just need some time apart? You're barely less than 3 years older than me, okay? Yeah, but I'm clearly out of my depth when it comes to things people say.
Give me a knot in my stomach.
Jake, are you having trouble covering your shits again? Do you need Kevin to do it for you? Again? He's never been very good at that. Is it because I never shat and covered it in front of him so he could learn? Am I a bad dad?
Speak. Your head buzzes in concert with laser. Drivel, all of it. If
It is imperative we locate a creche. You're or then you have ceased to exist. The first symptoms. Fine.
Can't think of anything else to do. Right, party time. Which companion or NPC would you most want to teach you how to shit and cover it up? I mean, Karlach, because she has a line that she says to Mizora, I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora, but at least those can be buried after. So she understands the assignment. She's really out here shitting and burying it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Jake is chasing his tail again.
Should mind my step.
Is this everyone? Our numbers have grown so few.
Soon. When you rest, I will come.
Will I be there?
Hearts a quiver. We raised our bows. None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins fought, but we were brave.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Gift train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and
Kels, thank you for the $300. What is you doing? What is you doing?
Let me show you. Close your eyes.
What the cat doing? What the Kels doing? Happy birthday's Quagster. You appreciate it, love more than you know. Thank you for sharing your humor, personality, most importantly your time with all of us. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm supposed to be like quippy and back and forth, but like that's a lot of fucking money. Thank you very, very much. That makes a huge difference, seriously. And very, very, very impactful for me. Thank you. Oh, Hat4 can just be like, no. Meet me top. No check.
I am ready.
Thank you very, very much. After playing on my solo save, kind of realized how unfun it is, at least in my opinion, to go and act one of these insanely powerful new weapons, gear, two-shot everything. You've been taking double enemy mods, increase HP mods doesn't do much for me. Maybe it's a personal opinion, just feels dry. I don't know, some people can do it. The power fantasy angle bores me very quickly too. Yeah.
Ache. It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. You do look peaked. Very well. Take your moment.
Like, he is legitimately just alternating between attacking his own tail and, like, trying to figure out the concept of a room. I'm impressed. Hey, Dave, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Irish.
Next, we seek purification. I might even lay you again, should my whim so take me. But do not deceive yourself. Our bond runs no deeper. Up now. The sun soon rises.
Every breath,
Thank you very much,
every
Dade.
blink proves exhausting.
6 months
A
in advance,
long
did it?
way
It doesn't
awaits you.
specify for me. It just says that you continued.
I trust
Thank you very
enjoyed
much.
your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
What do you think would be the most difficult encounters, Act 2 and
It
3?
may be some time before you're afforded another such night.
Things with
There is much to be
archers,
done.
I would say.
Moonrise Towers beckons.
It's hardest to use this kind of build against archers because most retaliation effects tend to specify melee. But this is part of why the Iron Vine shield is so good.
Are you ready?
Because it does not specify melee. Did it for that long. Thank you very much. Or just get right the right RNG and Wild Magic Barb. I could. It's effort though. I'll equip that for saving throws. We're going into Act 2, so I'll carry around Oakfather's Embrace. Boy, cast share a brain cell. I guess it's just not his turn. I guess not. There are more interesting stats. I do another Iron Vine build. Can't think of anything new to try. Yeah, it's slim pickings for Shillelagh compatible weapons. Once you've like done some of them, it's like, all right, what else? What's new? I really enjoyed my Shadow Lantern melee run. But that was a Great Weapon Master, Shillelagh, Hex Weapon, Dex Override on a Shadow Lantern. So, not Iron Vine, because that was two-handing. Fuck it, we Oak Fathers. Oak Daddies, Huggies. Look at this outfit. This adventurer runs up to you in the Shadow Curse lands. What's your next move? Also, what's your first question? Bend over, play dead. I feel like that's both ends of the spectrum. Present. Potion of Invis. Can you teach me how to shin cover it up? Read my last message. Oh, I don't know much, but I've got that. More than happy to support a friend. Happy birthday. Thanks for being you. Hey, I appreciate that. Again, like, don't give outside of your means. Thank you very much. That was very sweet. Can you see this? He's just like on my headboard, just got his arms over and his legs are flailing. This guy. Some kind of post-apocalyptic fit. It does look a little Fallout coded, does it not? Yeah, Fallout Couture. More like a Dark Souls 2 character? I could see it. Why are you malfunctioning? Cat? He's very cat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ring of Protection,
farther can I go?
protect against Strength Drain.
May I inquire? My thanks.
Buddy Scout was the reason I'd start wearing jeans whenever I went over to his house. Is how it would climb up me every time I was standing up straight. Just crossing my arms, the little guy would just blow some gap between my arms and chest. I'd be stuck like that too. You know how it is? I do.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Why? Some bread. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message that Mistra is aware. That is why I have the
orb.
Find to you. I can.
I shouldn't have skipped it. I forgot he said that there. The orb. He said the thing. Gandalf versus Elminster, who wins? I don't really remember what Gandalf with the Tiggle Biddies looks like, so we're gonna have to go with Elminster because I do remember what he looks like with them.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
I really want more initiative. +4 feels not good. Go to sleep now at 3:40. Please get some rest, Sora. Thank you for hanging out.
Stop! Who's there? Not take him. You're. Too late.
Hit me. I want you to do it. Hit me. Oh, that would have been better. Didn't save. Hey, don't kill her. I need the money. What about the money? We can definitely see behind that tree. Listen, she's trying. Not hard, but she is trying. That's great.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Expecting that to remove thing from him. Did not. That's my armor of Agathis. Refresh that. Think I'll play more. Let's go. Megan didn't provoke an opportunity attack? What do you mean? That's not how this works. Probably should save my holy water for here. Can I finish tomorrow? Yeah, 9. You do this fight and the Drider fight? You can.
Keep your torch up.
Just trying to prevent that burning tick from taking the last of my Agathis there. But, yeah, I still have a little bit. Remember logging on just past 8 AM and you were live, thought he's early, I couldn't remember how long you were live already. Yeah, I started an hour early, so it'll be 8 AM for you again. Yeah.
A dead bird. What happened to it?
In case I'm bad at math. Oh yeah, I think I'm dead actually. Forgot I don't have my adamantine split up. Oh yeah, I'm totally dead. We run it back! Wait, no, half orc, wait, wait, wait. Half orc! Calculated. Never ever punished. Survival instinct, half orc. I'm just making sure you guys are awake. It's all part of the plan. Let me cook, okay? If I had not stopped to click Survival Instinct, that would have been it. Because I needed to have that on for that play to be safe. Shows you how important damage reduction is, because none of that piercing damage would have gotten through, and all of that necrotic would have been reduced by 2. So I would not have come close to dying, instead of actually dying twice. Let's switch back to that before I forget again. Because I'm fucking gonna. I'm upset. Alright, let me actually pay more attention now. Can no longer lurk, that was pretty sick. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed that.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Place so diabolical, the lurkers come out to celebrate. That was pretty fucking hype. How'd I get so many potions? I just kind of picked them up. I didn't even buy or craft any. Just thorough looting.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
Oh, man. I'm significantly more awake than I was. I wouldn't have been mad dying there, though. Because that would have 1000% been my fault for forgetting to switch gear. I would have laughed the exact same way. Yeah. Maya Fortio. Yeah, good club.
Every day, my queen.
Sorry, my brother called. He really needed to talk. It's all good now. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Nunu. Thank you again, by the way.
Stand ready, Majesty.
Smelly, thank you for the 4 months. Shitted and farted and pissed and pooped and peed and diarrhea and lactated and spit and sweat and squirted. Oh, are you okay? Did you live?
Web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
Cold beer.
The Drider's eyes cut through your mind.
Yeah, I need another one after that fucking heart attack.
How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Shard attack.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Which Spider-Verse is this? The prequel. Yeah, it's a prequel.
You know these. Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Yeah, pretty. You're well.
As I almost died to fucking birds. This is not Her Majesty's will. Her Majesty's will is in camp because he is a king, and he deserves a queen or another king or an emperor. I don't know. Will's cool.
Crates and caravans. Must be where tools were collected.
Y'all good? Should take the card that lets you defuse the birds. I remember that. Why could you defuse birds in that game, and why was that game so fucking fun? I don't care. I don't care that people hated it. It was fun. I liked it. Which game? Back 4 Blood. It suffered immensely by being a live service. This was back when, you know, everyone was trying to be a live service. But it was fun. But in my 2 weeks, work on Thursday? Oh, that's a big change. If you deemed it necessary, then I have no doubt it's the right decision, you know. So I'm proud of you for doing what's right for you. I'd say be safe, but you know, be as safe as you can be. Can't get back here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I did so much damage on the line run, thought it was GG. He does, yeah, but a frankly silly amount of damage. I hate having this initiative. This is killing me, man. I need that Sentinel shield from Lantarv. I'm gonna buy it as soon as we get in there. I can't live like this.
Light on my
feet.
Book club? Book club's an awesome idea. Sure. Yeah, why not? I hasten so I could equip Missile Snare. You don't get to damage me. A lot of water, but worth. I don't want to cycle a speed pot here, but they have enough HP that I am going to. Well, let's see. Missile snaring on you. Move so you don't hit me. No, I don't need to do that. You just go this far and I'm good. If you'll hit me next turn, not this turn. You do 0, because missile snaring. Okay. One. No extra attack means
That's curious.
can't really damage me.
and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Just walking through us.
Come. Jahira.
I'm nihil. Nihil.
Should never have come here.
Nihil.
Yep. What in the hell's is? Tell me. Settle.
Blood, this is heavy.
What's up for discussion?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Cloak of protection would be for saving throws. Worth getting, I guess. Hey, Pat, thank you for the 60 months. That's a long time. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
We want these Cinder Snap gloves. A little out of budget right now, though. We'll come back.
Take care, man.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me
The two kinds of cat. Jake appears to be scared of my laundry basket, and Kevin's just sauntering over to eat more food.
He was a good harper. A good friend. I think.
Well, prompted the 24. I've been like vaguely considering the idea of doing one for a while, Nunu. And you know, I figured for my birthday, I'll just... It's a abnormal stream, so I'll do that.
This place gives me the creeps.
And I'll just kind of figured, fuck it, I'll do it.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
And
On a 31-hour stream, because I'm weak.
in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Oh yeah, what the fuck, I'm British. Thanks, buddy. Darkfire shortbow we might actually go out of our way to buy. Fire resistance in that slot and cold resist could end up being a big deal. Now maybe I take a ranger level to pick up an extra resist somewhere. Keep thinking about it.
Need anything?
If you find it.
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Immediately sell him back the chest armor. Get all of our money back. That's pretty cool. Stay up 42 hours next month. What are we doing for your 42 hours? Happy Dad, I turned 55 today. Today? Hey, happy birthday. Goth rave? Bet. Found Please Ban Me in a place called Kermit Gape. Go on. $20,080 hours old. Oh, that's what you meant by that earlier. I see. I didn't understand the context.
be here if you need it.
Equip that just for saving throws. I should long rest to get my half-orc passive going again.
Don't give me trouble now.
As a rookie number, you should pump it up. Yeah, yeah. Just grind more seconds out.
Open up.
Maybe not, Mum.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Vigilance, let's go. Feel so naked without initiative.
Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We need to talk.
That's...
Then...
Look who... Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Think I'll beat the campaign tonight? I don't think so, Willie. I'm not really trying that hard.
She cheated.
Just kind of chilling.
But that's half her charm. But and tragedy, my friend. See.
We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
I'll strike you down.
Cat. Beat the campaign is what they're calling these days. Nobody else noticed an actual devil in the end. The Harpers are kind of scrubs. They have no... I was gonna say situational awareness, but they have no real awareness of anything, really. Can I take your order, sir? So with the Harmonium Halberd here, I'm at 20 strength. Everlasting Vigor will get me to 22 pretty shortly with this halberd equipped. So what I'll probably do is not actually use this halberd very much.
Heading out without Isabel's black.
Athletics failed. And what do you mean by that? Cat. think he actually just wants the attention. It's like, you're not normally still doing this late. He really misses being able to just be on the back of my chair.
That's why we're still standing around.
Excuse me. You're shutting. Hey, Ogre Trials, thank you so much for the raid. Bless, thank you. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for shout out. Yeah. I'm gonna wait about 2 minutes to properly greet everyone. Why did I kill them all? XP. These NPCs are not gonna be of any help with anything, but they are each 90 XP, so. Back? Thank you so much for the raid, Ogre Trials. 24-hour stream? Yeah, yeah. This guy is, like, really adamant to not get thrown. This is 20 strength with athletics proficiency, too. Bro is just him. There's heading out without Isabel's blessing. What about heading out without Isabel's milk? There's only one bowl. Like, we would be able to use that once. Although, and then I guess every time, they would all be heading out without Isabel's milk. For anyone thinks we're being weird, we are, but not for the reason you think. But Isabel just has a bowl of milk in front of her in Last Light, and it's become an object of fascination.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey, Ghosties? Thinking. Like, I kind of like the idea of Arms of Hadar spam with lightning charges, maintain elemental infusion, and also just do some good AoE chip in a few situations. Counterspell's smarter. Counterspelling Thunder's Smite from Moonrise Pallies is situationally something I think I want to be able to do. Let's do that.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse. We don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead. So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison. There must be some
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Count the lucky stars.
Oh, I'll just take you over here. Accidentally aggroed all of last life by stealing the milk on my current run. Now all the people I brought to Act 3 don't think very highly of me. I mean, I feel like that's an understandable reaction to a milk thief. Have to hone your milk purloining skills. I should have questions, but I don't. Bless your eyes with the Choso nails. Thank you, thank you. Very important.
I don't need any attention right now.
Sense. Take a look, see. Discord is not very happy with me right now. Messages failed to load. Huh. Well, that's weird. Anyone else having Discord issues by any chance?
Can't slow down.
Most important question of the night, York peppermint patties, yes or no? That's a yes for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yes.
First step is the hardest.
This is earlier than I typically deal with all these Harpers, but gonna want the XP eventually. This core thing's gonna bother me. Oh well. Check later.
Blood follows me everywhere.
You ever have those snacks you need to eat with a clean mouth? I do feel that. That resonates. Oh, I haven't had that happen in a while. Alright, that guy lives down there now. Maybe he'll come back when I reach and travel. I forgot that's a thing that could happen.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, with half-orc animation speeds, absolutely fucking not. Savage attack's going crazy.
If everyone else minds their business, can't risk being in open view.
These three get knocked out because they'll level up when I come back here after region traveling. I believe Saris also does. Effort though. Not this guy. Hey Wrath, thanks for the birthday wishes.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Alright, collectively, that was a pretty good chunk. So let's go back to this for safety.
Some dagger's new sheath.
I have a plate potion for shovel, right? I have scrolls. Yeah. We're gonna have shovel grab the Moonrise exploration spot. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I killed Minthara, so I can just save it. This means I don't go in through the front door. I'm going through the kitchen, right? I don't need to save the spot for long. Level 8 will be sufficient, I think.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
I think going through the prison is actually the play. Yeah, going through the prison makes the most sense. Because I want to get this paladin that's down here too.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, I don't actually need this for Shadow Curse protection anymore. Could go Chargebound Hammer. Let's just do this. Wait until you're alone.
What path lies before me?
Come over. Thank you. No, I'm scared. How many liquid IVs do I need after this stream? Chat when your brain has stopped cooking. Whippersnapper. Got him. Did I do it? Cortona. All right. Malice Storm's fault. I don't really want you to die from the Shadow Curse. That'd be like a little inconvenient. Can you consider not doing that? No? You're just gonna anyway?
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Very rude.
Brimming with potent magic.
Oh, that's fucked up. Lethargic at the worst possible time. Ow. Of course you can still smite. That's fucked up, man.
Very well.
Keep healing. Attack next turn. No. Alright, so the reason I did that was for XP that I ended up not getting, because scammed. Alright. Sure. Fine.
They're locked up in the cult's fort.
Sounds like this may be your best chance.
And Will's Pact. Or whatever. Or, like, put me in one instead. Whichever's more convenient for you, really.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Zrael in the...
Pray.
Paladin's such a dingus. She's like, oh, you're a true soul? I'm gonna go fall in the gore pit. Bye. Yeah. A goofy goober. Doesn't aggro the other one. In general, throwing things into chasms like that doesn't aggro their allies unless their allies are close enough to the destination point. Isn't always the case, but it mostly is. Yeah, they ain't seen it.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
There can be no doubt.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Pour it off as a luck potion. Should you be interested?
Should I be interested? No, but I am.
Welcome back. With one drop, research, natural. No one gave it to me. Rather ironically, it runs in the blood. Please. I
Didn't succeed the check to get the money. Hopefully someone else will. Excuse me. Apologies. Bring good old Astarion.
Oh, then what do you want?
He says, I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. No, I don't, though. Actually. Okay, Discord's working again.
Now that would be a prize sample.
I like it, Moo. I like it. The colors are on point.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I never. Oh, and he's yours to come. Good. It's. Can't you talk some sense into your?
Because there's something.
No.
I would like my +2 strength now. Thanks, buddy. Alright, 20 strength without having to use an elixir or equip any items for it is pretty nice.
Should you be interested? With one drop.
Among the many crimes.
I'm sorry to get succeeded here. So now everyone who gives blood to a Raj also gets gold.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I hear you, but you're not. It's.
That gold should fund, what, like a third of the cost of Ring of Reaction?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
No, about half. Good. Thunderskin Cloak could be something in this run. Flesh Melter is definitely, like, better, but... I don't know, maybe this comes in for when I'm fighting archers? Get it when I have more money.
Come back.
Wait, was that a cloud kill there?
Welcome back,
Gotta put that in the bag, too.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Yeah, cloud kill is a free kill on Shambling Mound.
What path lies before me?
So, if I want to get to Lantar from here, consuming the exploration spot.
Like a child, first
Need to jump over the side. Not gonna try to save this one till level 10, even though I should. It's very much worth it. It's a tier 3. It's a lot of XP. I'm just too fucking lazy.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
I was gonna go to class, but then I got high. I got high. Yeah. I understood. I was glazing athletics earlier and just having high strength, and I've gotten a third of level 7 pretty comfortably just off of throwing people into a chasm at the start of Act 2.
Seems like the best way. What's in here?
I'm still thinking about the birds, man. That would have been a lot of time lost. But it was very funny.
Another day, another fight. I want to have a word.
Do have a couple shots.
You ought to be kinder, you know, to the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true souls should they accept the absolute.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, of course when I'm not expecting good rolls and I don't have spell save DC, that's when it goes smoothly. Sure.
Here we go.
actually prep for that, low roll to shatter every time.
And the dreams came.
Forgot to buy Ring of Geniality from Barkus, but
Sister.
it's fine. Only a slight difference.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? An honor, true.
Got enough money from Roa.
If you have coin, then the Absolute needs what? Prove it.
I'm a warrior.
Who's singing your name?
I do warrior stuff all the time. How long do you expect it'll take for you to play through an archives? Depends on how fast it processes, but usually VODs go up 1 to 2 days after streams. Now, with this one being very, very long, it might take a couple more days than that, but a few days at most.
From my stash, you pay less than the rest.
Slicing Short Sword goes pretty crazy on Hexblade, because Hexblade's curse boosted bleed is pretty good. A little out of price range right now. I need to prioritize Sentinel Shields. My initiative is horrifically bad. That does make use of Ironvine a little more complicated, but if I do action refresh openers and then use my action on the surprise round to switch to Ironvine, something. Maybe I do need Fistbreaker Helm as well. The initiative's bad, man. It's... ugh. I hate having bad initiative. It feels so wrong. Let's keep selling stuff. Maybe I do early Jerry for that money. Should go back to Act 1 and sell the rune powder to Blurg at some point. I think Lays will sell me a kilo of the dust they use. They're limit chips. Is it weird that I don't think the answer is no? Like, they've probably not been asked that before. Right? I feel like it's a respectable question.
How may I serve?
Okay, I can still get Slicing Short Sword. Sick.
Slaughter.
We spent several thousand on upgrades here in Act 2 already. But it's going. Probably still go King's Knife for now, it's my most accurate weapon. You can put the money in a suitcase if they want.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Getting back over to Araj is a pain in the ass.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may
I don't like saving this exploration spot. It's annoying. Still gonna, because it's still correct, but I'm annoyed. Can sell mirror image. Is this a Quagathon? Hey Eve. You're right on time. A little bit of a birthday 24-hour stream. Doing that 0 AC run I've been talking about.
Slaughter.
I should actually get Flesh Melter Cloak. There we go here. Do still need Leviatar Spirit for a bit. Birthday, thank you.
What's inside?
Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted, Eve. Didn't have to do that, it's very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Decaffeinate.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thank you very, very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of. Still can't find him. Just till you find.
She's just a girl and she's on
Morph
fire.
Day,
There
thanks.
you go, Quag.
Don't want to draw any attention.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yeah.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
That might be worth a look.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Something good here, I hope.
The running alerts.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
There was a lot of generosity early in the stream. There was like a 100 streak of that alert at one point.
Better not be cursed.
Piles of bodies. Very old, by the looks of them.
Out through a new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond. It would be pointless if chances are. In truth,
That's curious.
Should have spell sparkler on for this.
Just out of view. Out of sight. Out of mind. Can't risk being in open view.
Early altitude second vacation feels bad. How did that aggro? I guess it's the movement. Oh, but how are you here? Why did that put you here?
Let's be on my way.
Huh. Yeah, repelling blast, bad idea here. I was wondering if some fuck shit would happen. Fuck shit happened. Saw some amazing views of the Rockies. That sounds great.
Get back here, Shocker!
Yeah, that Kuotoa to me.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious. Alright, time to skulk about. That's a friendly looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Cleric Warlock seems like a fun combo. Yeah.
Just out of view.
I was going super duper all in on retaliation. I think my setup right now for level 7 would be 6 Barge. 1 Cleric. Maybe picking up the Warlock level again for level 8. Possibly. Game's doing that thing where it doesn't want to accept my inputs again. Main menu. Very thematically interesting. Yeah, like, clerics and warlocks are the same class with different branding, right? Got my inputs now. still being weird occasionally.
Better be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Alright, time to skulk about.
Wish the cleric cantrip ability worked for any cantrip learned by the cleric. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't think it'd be unbalanced, considering it would still be way worse than Divine Strike. Just, like, let him have something. But...
Better be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I don't need any attention right now.
And if you're wondering why I didn't let those guys hit me, I don't have anywhere near enough HP to reliably tank the lightning jabber holding Kotoa. The other ones, yeah, it'd be fine, but not those guys. Or with Nature Cleric Burr. Yeah, I'm gonna be respecting. Oh, I have Unworthy on. That's why that did so much damage to me. Shit. I'm gonna be respecking and swapping out Thorn Whip for Shillelagh soon, I think. But I am a big Thorn Whip enjoyer, for sure. Purple worm in here? Oh yeah? You say you enjoy when the big ladies get the whips out. I whip my tab back and forth. That's my response on the record.
Can't keep me out.
I didn't take Devil's Sight, but I think I take that next Warlock level anyway. Not worried about it. Right, there's Flesh Melter. Some short rest to get my 3rd level spell slots back. Don't have a fire shield. Hey Zach Shaw, how are you? Debating. Yeah, we go there. That for my concentration. I feel like Spell Sparkler makes the most sense. Go on the retaliation effects. Let's do Flood Hell Dusk. That's for my concentration. That's for my initiative. Zero AC sounds rough. It's not. Just requires me paying attention, that's all. Part of the point of the run is showcasing that there's better defensive options than AC. So I don't need the stat at all. Where does Amulet being worthy come from? Minotaurus in the Underdark. The one that has a club, not the one that's yeah, just the one that has the club. That's the easiest example. We started up like on the caffeine a little bit, yeah. Class, what level am I? Currently I am level 7, 1 level of Nature Cleric, 6 levels of Hexblade Warlock. This is not like a long-term build, this is just... I'm taking levels that seem like they'd be fun for what I'm doing in the moment. Kinda what I got at the moment, you know? Let's get my spell slots back. Happy it's going well. Me too. We've had one close call. I got saved by Survival Instinct. Because I went into a fight with the wrong chest piece on. Almost got punished for it. Very nearly back to the Nautiloid. But it was very fun. Well, I had fun anyway. Fight the birds outside of Last Light.
Just out of view.
You know, it turns out letting all of them hit you when you forgot to put your damage reduction on is a lot of damage. Save Hexblade's Curse, I think. It's also region locked? No. I just happened to do a lot in Act 1. Not everything, but a lot. If it was region locked, I'd be a full level ahead of where I am now, because I'd have gotten the Crush XP, right? Also, I'm probably using the Skin Burster right now. Two. How was your roll? High. So on low rolls, that's fine. Yeah, Skin Burster would be nice here, but make this work just fine. Jump between Act 1 and 2? Yeah. You don't lose access to, earlier maps for most of the game. So... I should do water, right? Or just do a main filler ring he's wearing. I don't feel like that's really true. Most people I know pop elixirs for when they want freedom of movement in Act 1. This elixir right here. You can get it a lot earlier. That's my concentration, but do I care? I don't think I care. What ring is that? Ring of reaction. Right, and so I can't provoke opportunity attacks. Could repulsor. That would get me at least one kill guaranteed. We just hit anyway. We do. They're not attacking me because they don't see a point. They don't do enough damage. Now, they're capable of hurting me, but they're not very confident. I took one Agathis cast for that. Not bad. How am I doing on mats here? Am I anywhere close to a universal res? Doesn't look like it. Once we get a universal res, maybe we tackle boss. That's the last thing I did. Repulsor. Tadpole power. Yeah, let's check our Act 1 vendors. Never used it. It's pretty good. It's worth your time. Yeah, full abjuration is something I haven't done in a while, Irish, because it's like, at a certain point you get bored with, okay, what are you gonna do to me when I have 20 damage reduction? Oh no.
If not over, then through.
It's not really interactive the way Rogues is.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Next will be a Sorkadin. Hey, I hope you have fun with it.
Welcome back.
I greet you, son child.
Maybe I do just kill boss. It's fine as long as I don't read the note, right? Be my easiest way of dealing with that. Right now I'm playing a swashbuckler fighter multi-class. Hopefully not too many levels in fighter. I know the impulse to multi-class is strong, but
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I'm a big rogue enjoyer, so I'm always preaching the benefits of 11 levels of it.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I could do a long rest. Can't think of a reason not to. Let's sell the rune powder first. 4 rogue, 5 fighter, battle master. Not my preference of how to run things, but what's most important is how I hope you're having fun. Go 6 fighter for the extra feat and rest rogue. So like rogues and fighters get the same number of feats. If you're trying to get one more feat than the other classes, rogue and fighter both do that. So like at level 10 rogue, you would be up 1 feat. The problem with going rogue and fighter like that is you're not really good at either one at that level spread. You don't get fighters improved extra attack. You don't get rogues evasion or reliable talent or high level sneak attack. So you're squishier, you have fewer attacks. It's better to pick lane. It's hard to pass on evasion. Yeah, very hard to pass on evasion. So mono rogue would be best for swashbuckler. At least 11 levels. 11-1 splits are popular for rogues. 1 level to get proficiencies or hexblade stuff often.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire. Time seems so infinite, and I along with it. If that remains ahead of us for now.
Your mind.
It's the most fun class to play. There's no scientific metric of fun. It's entirely a subjective thing, support.
Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go. One of those mindless. I always knew what my future held.
I'm sure my answer would be different than, well, everyone else's answer, because it's my answer. Fighter 1, Thief 11 recently. Nice.
You're desperate to be rid of it.
Correct, but which class do I find the most fun?
But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I mean, my favorite class is Cleric, but I find almost all of them fun, and, you know, I do a different build every run, so it's hard for me to put things above each other like that, if that makes sense.
The
parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. Were it not for my protection...
Swashbuckler Rogue or Ranger Rogue IMO. Ranger Rogue is a bad multi-class combo. It's popular, but it isn't good. It's just that Ranger and Rogue are both classes that are so good that they can even carry builds at half power.
This'll do wonders for the shop. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Looking at the wiki, Rogue sneak attack is 66 at level 12. Some fuck you damage. Yeah, goes up on odd numbered levels. So you cap out at 11. So one of the good things about the 11-1 split. Bonk works always. Yeah, Bonk is pretty fun. I'm often a Bonk enjoyer. Alright, there's the Universal Rush. Say 11-1, the 1 should be... If you're playing Rogue, the 1 would be not Rogue. I'm a big fan of putting my Rogues in heavy armor, so usually for that 1 I go...
Welcome back.
A class that gets me heavy armor. So sometimes that's 1 fighter, sometimes that's 1 Tempest Cleric. Most frequently Tempest Cleric. Sometimes it's 1 Ranger. But usually not.
Very.
I play D&D IRL. I haven't played in some time, but I have, yeah. Feel like you'd be a good DM. Oh, I appreciate that. I've never tried. But thank you for the vote of confidence.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best be on my way.
Yeah, well, I'm a big fan of bonking on casters.
A dragon.
But that's the dark magic.
That should work.
With haste.
Singer was can kind of bonk. Not really. Blade Singer Wizard is kind of struggling not to implode under the weight of its own terrible class features. It is unironically the worst subclass in the game, across all classes for all builds. So, like, it can bonk, but, like, so can everything.
This calls for careful footwork. Best get in and out.
You're...
This isn't hexed right now. Awkward. What is my packed weapon right now? Oh, it's still that. Concept Blade Singer is so good. Yeah, just bad implementation from the source material is all.
Cutting to the chase.
Take yours.
Give shields and bladesing with staffs and to be more balanced. It would still be bad, but like it wouldn't be an actively and universally detrimental choice, yeah.
Softer than a whisper.
Don't have a mage hand for the fist XP here. Sad.
No.
Our queen.
Facing that lot would. Anything of use.
Alright, so we knock out Elika to get her XP. The Gith, we do want them to kill her. Still, that's why we knocked her out rather than killing her. This means her corpse will show up in the Crush when we eventually go there. We could speak with Dead on her for a little bit of XP for the Blood of Lathander quest. If you trigger the cutscene that spawns Voss in, then fast travel to Act 2. No, not the Mountain Pass. Act 2. Excuse me. Then you go back. This removes both the trigger for Voss leaving and his invulnerability. So now we can fight him. Bless you, blessings, bless you. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Cat dander. Sneeze counter. I do sneeze a lot.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Get Boots of Striding effect going. Let's go here. Find this. Here for +8 initiative. It's our paralysis immunity. Got lightning res for shock and grasp resistance, in case they whip that out. Not having a fire res for burning hands is a little annoying, but I'll make it work.
Another step forward. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, that's everyone except Voss dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No hesitation.
Turns of universal res. I can switch to psychic res if need be. Other fall in case I have to do anything crazy. Same with this jump potion. Go here. I don't know why he's not astral stepping, but we take those. I took 2 damage, he took 33. No chance of me landing that. I mean, there's a chance, but... Oh. Pleasant surprise. I think I will kill him. The crush damage from water, that's tragic. Fine as long as I don't read that note. Easy 400 XP. And the silver sword. What's up with the note? So, killing Voss here, as long as you don't read the note, the way Lae'zel's quest will interpret it, it'll interpret it as she's no longer loyal to Vlaakith and believed Voss about Vlaakith and Orpheus. As soon as you read the note, it switches, and she's loyal to Vlaakith again. Which I could talk her out of in Act 3, but, like, that's effort. So as long as I don't read the note, the game just assumes that she is no longer brainwashed. No matter whether you push off the edge or you pick up the person and throw them. What angle you can do changes, so yes it does, is the short answer. And also, failing a throw is not considered hostile. Failing a push is often considered hostile. So in general, throwing is safer, but in some places it's easier to find a push angle versus a throw angle. It really depends. Which, note the one on Voss's body. I don't have Connor yet to force a fight. Could do Shovel with Abyss Beckoners. It's more awkward though. I think Shovel would actually beat me in initiative. That's cursed. Don't like that. You know, you'll still be here, right? Come back here after I've dealt with Ethel. Which is not right now, just... It's not right now. Like any attack you enter combat, they didn't give him AI for that.
Hurry.
Another. It's an of. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. Well, and there. What more writings? Get or dis.
Boss seemed to think Vlaakith is a tyrant.
Vlaakith is a tyrant queen. The gift. The Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. Thanks to her, we endure.
So that'll change once we hit the long rest event in the mountain pass. Yeah, Missy, how are you? Exactly did I get this point where I kill the dragon? So, without ever having gone to the mountain pass, you go to Act 2, then you get a waypoint, and then you come back. You trigger the cutscene where Voss spawns in, then you fast travel to that waypoint in Act 2.
Can I touch your face?
Then you come back. Then you can fight.
You're no.
Um, 2.8k off. Start working on Thorms, get Ironvine shield and such. I think I'd feel a lot safer fighting Ethel with Ironvine. Yeah, alright.
You look like you want to say the magic word.
That's how you get to Act 2. Went through Grimforge. You know how many times Cadenos heals are random? I'm not actually sure how many times he heals. It seems to vary sometimes. But yeah, to get to Act 2 without having gone to the mountain pass, you have to go through Grimforge.
Time to press ahead.
And that is necessary if you want to be able to do what I did to Voss and set up the dragon the way I did. Because as soon as you go to the mountain pass, the Gith Patrol disappears. Even if they haven't actually yet spawned in, they won't spawn in. I had one more action, I could end the fight on that turn, but not one-shotting with the attack. So to deal with this boss, you only need to kill one of the skulls. But that's provided you've shoved her out of the window already. Killing the skulls reduces her armor.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps she'll
Visage, like in E33. Mm-hmm. Why did I pop a strength elixir? That doesn't really help me. Kind of forgot that I got a good strength. So does that mean I do Bloodlust? I don't want to pop that willy-nilly. William-nillium, even. Oh, wait.
I'll take that.
Yeah, it's probably poison res. But I do want to do a respec. We're gonna dump Thorn Whip. Even though it's an awesome spell that I really like, it's a fantastic combat opener, has good utility, I do need Shillelagh now. Thorn Whip is still the correct play up to this point, but we're about to get an item that really justifies Shillelagh by itself. I can restructure my build and, like, have less Warlock. Like Tempest Cleric, Spores Druid. Certainly a play. Spores Druid would let me refill my Agathis with Symbiotic Entity if I wanted to. I keep circling back to that. Its earliest point of poison immunity, level 10? Yes, level 10. Monk does not get theirs at level 9. It's level 10. And that's the only poison immunity for damage. Immunity to being poisoned, as in the condition, well, that's just the elixir. The entire game. But immunity to poison damage in the vanilla game is only a monk thing. Land Druid's feature is not the same. Theirs is immunity to being poisoned. It's not immunity to poison damage.
Something over there. Anything of use?
Neither alive nor unliving.
I don't
should speak up.
Thou wilt.
You find Mum and Pop? Well, hop. Then I'll teach you to come.
Thought I did that. Yeah, let me get right on that. What DR works for poison damage? Any of the global ones, so Adamantine Splint, Helldusk Armor, Bone Spike Garb, Dark Tissue Halfplate, you know, all those. Arcane Ward from Abjuration. If it's a poison spell, then Zarel's Shield will work on it.
Don't call the dead. Oh. You recognize the corpse being...
I will sell you what I'm not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Yeah. Not much left.
Meanwhile, as I'm typing this, Quag's already explained it before I've hit enter. It's okay. It's the conversation I've had before. I read through the scripted answer.
Now.
The nurses, they are very creepy in a this is good character design way.
Hey, where's Mum and... I don't believe you.
Still have more stuff to say, Astarion? They really gave this man a dialogue about fucking everything in the game.
I did what I always did. I let
What's wrong?
part of me feel sick.
Yeah,
I
my
thought
bad,
it'd be
bro.
nothing at all.
Thought they removed the pack trick where you can steal their inventory. So this is one of the many reasons why I absolutely hate the fixation every update to like, oh, this is the new backpack thing. You know the trick to get a backpack of items from a vendor real easily? It's always been there. It's always been better. Sleight of hand DC caps out at 30. No matter what is in the backpack, it could be 500,000 gold worth of stuff. DC 30. Not a rogue though, so everyone can do it. Rogues aren't even inherently better at sleight of hand than other classes. Now, rogues have the easiest time getting access to skill expertise, but bards can also get skill expertise. And also the one who can get the most bonuses to skill checks is actually sorcerer. So rogue can make it so that they have a floor below which they can't fail, but sorcerer has the best skill checks. So wasn't the backpack glitch patch? Which one? There have been many, many versions. One of the most annoying things when this game was in its update cycle was every single patch, they'd fix some new vendor thing, people would hyperfixate on a new one, and then they would continue to spend resources on fixing that instead of stuff that actually matters. When, like, the entire time, ready? Sleight of hand. If that's too much, okay. There's a list of vendors that drop gold when they are killed or knocked out. One of them is Mull. So in the first 5 minutes of the game after getting on the Nautiloid, go give that child a concussion and long rest. Rinse and repeat until you have the number of gold that makes you feel good inside. Infinite gold. Glomp the Looter is another one of those. The one I'm using, I'm not using a glitch, just killed it. I'm selling vendors containers so that the items I put in the container aren't refreshed whenever their inventory refreshes. In some cases, I go and I steal those containers back later, but I'm not doing a glitch. I'm just stopping their stuff from rolling over. Yep, it's a layaway bag. If you don't have the money at the time, you don't have to worry about losing out on items. Exactly that. Hey, Beyblade, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that.
The girl must live. Fear not.
If they're
I want to respec while I'm over here. Sometimes I steal those backpacks, get it all at once. Yeah, if you're about to, like, never see a vendor again and they have a backpack and they have a bunch of stuff you like, you may as well put all their stuff in the backpack and then just throw a few attempts at stealing it. Because, like, you could walk away with a lot of money. My birthday? In 8 minutes.
Dost thou require a new ally?
At least for my time, so.
Mayhaps a resurrect as
Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you very much. I appreciate it. So we're still going nature here. We're really just swapping out one cantrip and considering how I want to hag hair. I guess I just run around on 11 charisma. Hey, Amber Alt F4, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. If I run around at 11 charisma, then once I get Dark Ladies buffs, that'll be 16. Would put me on 17 with Patriarchs. I hate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
How old will I be? 31.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Young still.
She's just a girl and
Yeah.
she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I've been enjoying the 30s so far.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
51 next time. That's still young too.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Not really, but thanks. No, like think about it. The amount of shit that they expect you to figure out in your 20s, like, only in my 30s am I like, okay, yeah, though, I feel like I have a pretty good idea of, like, you know, just life stuff, right? So, if it takes until 30 to do that, then, I don't know, 50's not that far from there, right?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There
I'm not really afraid of aging. Now, realizing that you've aged is a different thing, because it's like, no, in fact, the 2010s were not recent. Moments where things like that pop into my head scare me. But outside of that... We'll do that. Did I pick the right cantrips? Surely I did. Why we're still in the 2010s. Oh yeah, yeah. It's... Wake up, it's December 2019, and we're gonna have a great year next year. Am I doing this right? Alright, one with shadows. Fiendish Vigor is less useful right now than it was, but it's still a really good emergency click. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make all the same build decisions, just swapping out Thorn Whip for Shillelagh. Cat. Most War Druid, huh? Yeah. I'm comfortable with the Warlock levels, and one more Warlock level gets me 4th level spellcasting. So, 4th level Agathis is pretty good. So, I might still slap Druid levels on there eventually. With my XP rotting, I'll be a level 11 by the time we fight Merkel, so I have plenty of levels to play with for plenty of the run. We'll probably go 2 more Warlock levels so I can pick up Alert or Tough at level 9. Tough makes more sense, but I hate having bad initiative. It feels so bad. With my strength on 20, I could probably just Vigilance for a while. It's fine, I'll live with it. Using Underbound King, is that better than Shadowblade? They do different things. Underbound King will give me minus crit for my other kinds of attack rolls too, and it's a +2, so it's more accurate. Shadowblade tends to do a bit more damage, but this is more accurate and benefits other pieces of gear more. I have the ability to Shadowblade if I need to, though. My multi-class and Cleric Warlock? Why not? From my Cleric level, I'm getting Heavy Armor Proficiency, which I need to take the Heavy Armor Master feat. I'm also getting Shillelagh from Nature Domain to enable Ironvine Shield. And I'm getting Sanctuary for emergencies. Plus, it's where I'm getting Blade Ward, Guidance, Thaumaturgy. Getting a lot of value.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
It's primarily a Warlock build, but Cleric is contributing. Thanks, Nina. Let's put Doomhammer away for now. First Warlock build I see with no Charisma. So, like, my hit rate with my packed weapon is pretty bad, but remember, my primary damage in this build is from people hitting me, not me hitting people. So I don't really care that much about it. And if I do want to still hit with things because I have high strength, I can still trigger my Pact of the Blade extra attack by throwing things, just with my packed weapon in my hand. So I got my throwables, I got my bow and my high dex. Eldritch Blast at a pinch. It still has a reasonable hit rate if I attack with advantage. Don't really need Charisma as much as I need the physical stats. Remember, no one will ever miss me unless they roll a 1 on this run. So, I'd rather be tanky. Gotta pack the staff? Yep. Do we go for Malice? I'm a cleric. Thizabald would be not that bad. Let's go for Thizabald. Account's been compromised, Phaeloran. It's unfortunate. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, careful clicking links in general. On Discord? Yeah, sorry to hear. So you do a lot of prep every time you go into a fight, and it's fun to see? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's, a lot of habit. I just have, routines that I am comfortable in for a lot of this stuff. Wish I had resistance, but it's fine. Make sure we're in case this doesn't go well. Which is serpent.
Leaning. The liquid.
Thought you needed a lot of abjuration spells to make Armor of Agathis effective. No, there's actually no relation between those, and a lot of people will take too much tankiness for Armor of Agathis type builds, because Armor of Agathis will still do its damage on someone melee attacking you when their weapon makes contact, whether you take damage or not. So, sure, you can go all in on tankiness and make it so no one can ever reduce the value. But there's other retaliation effects that you would want to pair with it that do need you to successfully take damage. Like the Flesh Melter Cloak, I have to take a damage number larger than 0 for that to do its damage. So I want to take damage. Not a lot, but some. So you want to be tanky, but not so tanky that you don't still take like 1 damage, 2 damage, you know? That's for if you're trying to make your retaliation damage very good. Maybe you should have clicked the Hexblade option. The DC's high, but a lot better persuasion than performance. I make guides? No, I'm more of a conversational kind of guy. I'm very much not a YouTuber. That's unfortunate. Which means I can't do the max XP outcome of that quest. Also, we got the rat bat, praise be. Yeah, if I see it, I'll let you know, Phalor. I did a quick check on the sidebar and I didn't see it. But... Submitted a ticket? Good. Hopefully they get back to you soon. Hey Rachel, thank you. Much appreciated. I almost said I hate having low strength. I don't have low strength this time. I'm just carrying a lot of armor. I carry too many things, but I like being prepared. Clean my inventory a bit. Everything I have right now is useful. Except that. There we go. We did a little cleaning. Spent an hour doing that, just sorting into bags. Rotten tomatoes, useful. If I ever want some arcane acuity, I can equip one of my arcane acuity items, whether it's the gloves or any of the 3 hats, and I can start whacking rotten food.
Killed by the thing he loved. How deliciously dramatic.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Felicia, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Very specific number. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. There we go. There we go. Nice.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
See, if you were a YouTuber, you could have just shown your own short rather than actually answering questions. Is that what they do? I have no idea. Seems like a pretty good reason to make shorts. But I do like the Again, I say this a lot, but it's true. I like the conversational vibe, the back and forth, you know?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Happy birthday, have a funny number. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, thank you, Smelly.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Oh, let me switch my gear back.
She's just a girl.
Hey, Smelly, thank you for the 5 gifted. Happy birthday, I'm late. Thanks, Danny. Happy birthday again. Thanks, Mick. Are you guys still playing Jackbox? Thanks, Holly. Yeah, you're all showing up at the same time. You're definitely still playing Jackbox right now. Or did you just finish? I'm gonna go me now. You wake up. You're not a honk shoer? I feel betrayed. Thought we connected on the ins and outs of honk and shoe, but it's okay. You think you know someone. See my picture? I did. I should have questions, but I don't.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Alright, so 1400. I don't want to fight things that do necrotic damage right now, because with this loadout I don't have necrotic resistance.
There you go, Quag.
We can go to the mountain pass, but I think my answer right now is I think we do go towards fighting Ethel.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Problem with this, I really want water. Ethel is the only vendor that sells water at this point in the game. The next time we meet a water vendor will be in Rivington. I don't think I want to kill her yet, because I'm using a lot of water this run. Thank you, Boo. Hydrate? I don't understand. Water, like from a toilet?
Another visit from the god. Indeed.
Really want water. Me waking up after too many cold beers tomorrow. Sorry, cold beers tomorrow. Water, I was so proud for a second. You're not proud of me outside of that?
I won't stop trying to figure out.
No.
I'm so happy for me. What's on your mind? Really?
Thank you, Zizquam.
I don't. I do. And that's why we're still standing around.
We can mop up the rest of the patrolling harpers while I think about what fight to actually take. Saying all quack breaks or water breaks. Doing a run where I don't even pick up the companions and the camp is so chill. See, I've done that and it's so empty. I feel like I'm missing out on so much. So I like having the companions around personally. But from time to time I do a more restrictive run where I don't have that. Harpers are made of XP, so. If not for killing, then why have XP value?
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! ends of the earth!
What should you get? Each one is 90. So in total, it's over 1,000 for doing this to all the Harpers. There's a lot of them. If I redeem at a legal amount, it's so good. I could still go Leviatar Scourge mode for a bit. I'm thinking. Let me buy that ring from Barkus that I forgot about. Not killing Isabel? No, not planning on it.
You found... That is, if you'll need it. The brilliant retort will aid you. What now? I'm sure you would.
Yeah, take more many target arrows. You have Undead Slaying by any chance, Barkus? You take those. So helpful for the Moonrise fight. There's no fight at Moonrise if you kill everyone ahead of time. Because they're also made of XP. So, yeah.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove, but how do you do it? If they're not dead, just...
There's... Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. If you hadn't... You...
Poop. Danny, thank you for the $100 and the poop.
No hesitation.
That's a sentence. Thank you very much.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
Why would you think that Roland has better sense than this? What gave you that impression? Gotta redo my keybinds.
Instead, I found my...
Don't run in the fire, Roland. Thank you. You know, you could click that when brewing potions. Yeah, it helps prevent you using high value materials to make a different elixir. It's like sometimes letting it use whatever it auto selects is like, alright, yeah, I'll use the rest of your mats that are for making elixirs of bloodlust to make this healing potion. Sure. It's like, maybe don't do that. But so choosing is better. Might be why I'm short on them, probably. So remember the time I saved him, then the Eternal Duelist killed him? I hate that mod so much. What a silly enemy.
Let's see.
Two things we don't waste are Warg Fangs and Hyena Ears. Yeah. Too valuable. Does Hunter's Mark double dip with Rat Bat? It does not. Hex does, Hunter's Mark does not. Hey Victoria, thank you for the 100 bits. And whatever that is. I still don't know what it is. I just know that you do it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Nigel Thornberry, is it? I couldn't tell you. I don't want to handle you.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Like that.
Swift as my
I
feet
like
can
that
carry
play.
me. Very well.
Why don't you and Zev look? If you're not at the abs, whatever.
I'm not at the abs.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
So, thank you for the 100 bits.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me? Let's see what you're hiding.
Witnessed assaultings.
Jump invisible. Two invisible. I think she had the movement speed to go upstairs.
Need to find a way forward.
She's just a girl and
She's right here. Hey, Zach Show, thank you for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. Good backlash. Try drinking something not out of a toilet, please. I got this can from a toilet. Hey, Magdalena. Thank you.
Don't give me trouble now.
I have a lot of these tools. I don't mind using some here.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan, Nicholas. There's something evil here. Ah! This evil can get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
No, thank you for the $100.01. Happy birthday, gamer. Thank you very much. Why the 1 cent? I have so many questions. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Why not give him his hammer from upstairs? Because I think it's funnier if I didn't give Wolverine nice things.
Boat's good. My plan for now is to hide out on...
But it's funniest to give Wolverine stuff that he has no business equipping. Like, if you get a weapon from a Minotaur or an Ogre, you can drop it in front of him and he'll equip that. And then he hits really hard with it if you ever get him to help you out against, like, Marcus's ghouls or something. It's funny. Fight the hook horse. If you drop Blood Olathander, he'll equip it.
Can't risk being in open view.
You drop a bludgeoning weapon, Wolverine will equip it. I have not found anything that he won't equip yet. Won't equip a moral compass? True. Oh no, I'm missing. What am I gonna do? Could have blade warded, but...
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
There we go. 1? You hit me for 1? That's very fucked up. Alright, we get another invocation now. Picking up Silence from Book of Ancient Secrets is cool. It is unfortunately only once per long rest, though. Sculptor Flesh, useful for meme shit. I was thinking about Mire the Mind, but I don't really have spell save DC to support that decision right now. Let's take Devil Sight. It's one of those things too good not to. Staggering Smite is just good.
At the ready.
Alright. Level 8 means vendors have refreshed. I'm also okay to grab that Moonrise spot now.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you. The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Something's on my mind.
Ever at your service.
Hey, Niloka, thank you for the 10 gifted. Very, very kind. Very much appreciated. Happy actual birthday, thank you.
Just a girl and she's on fire.
I think it's yummy too.
TVU Cernotis hashtag TBJ Quag.
Why does that do that sometimes? So weird, I don't understand it.
On fire. There you go, Quag.
And looking over, I'll feed him his own loincloth.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Alright, now let's turn in all of the parts of this quest. Should be good XP.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Oh, you're alright.
Yeah, it's probably Ethel time.
Come here. Me too.
This isn't.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere.
I guess I should go into the gauntlet and just get necrotic res. So I'll forget about it if I don't.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
In the market for something special?
She's on fire. There you go, Quag. girl and she's on fire.
Buy that in case I end up in a weird position.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Hey, Barkus, I did the thing.
Everyone seems to be you. Wolverine! Where is he?
Just remember to grab the moon lantern from Balthazar's quarters.
You're all right.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you do it? Don't you thank.
Maybe not, Mum.
Perimeter's clear, Mum.
Right here.
Should we have let them kill?
Did we're all safe, Roland? No, thank you. For you.
Seems that way.
I said go. Sure. Well, now, one and the same. Well, yes.
I'm Barkus as well. Yeah, bigger heals. Take those. More undead slaying, more many targets. So the thing about many target arrows is you can combine them with Elixir of Bloodlust to just get Bloodlust value in situations where you have no real business getting Bloodlust value. So even in single target, Bloodlust is just kind of too good to ignore. What I mean by that is if you fork an arrow of many targets off of a destructible object, and it hits an enemy, and you have a Bloodlust elixir on, you will just get the Bloodlust effect as if you'd killed something. You can apply that to a bunch of things. Like, I could be doing that with Hexblade Ghosts. And I probably should be. Just haven't been yet. Alright, let's go get Nightsinger's favor. I'm a cleric of an evil deity, so I don't have to roll the check at the altar. It's just free. It's a matter of getting there. I like waiting to go into the gauntlet until level 8 or 9. It's an exploration spot, so. Minthara.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone. How is alone spelled this time?
That's the symbol of Merkel.
One day. Maybe I should take more charisma. No, I'm not giving up 20 strength. 20 strength too goated. Interestingly, normally in this kind of retaliation build, I would have taken less dexterity. Because I'd want to keep my armor class low. But I don't need to do that here. So instead I'm taking dexterity for initiative. If I had more cleric levels, I could justify dipping con for just fixing that with aid. Get some charisma. I don't need to worry about it. Alone. Yeah, that looks good.
Not ominous in the slightest. Watch how you go. There's a... That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead? Some sort of temple. Looks abandoned.
Shah's warriors must not be cruel, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice.
I just wanted to see the funny bounce.
Herself who speaks.
speaks. Trap. Be cautious.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove me.
So I gotta figure out somewhere to use this crooked wand. Keep forgetting. Pretty much past its expiration date now that there's no goblins to use it on, but I don't know, I'll cope.
A couple turns should do it.
Put the gloves, I have them.
But that'll fit in my pack.
The reason why I have Titan String equipped right now is, if Titan String's in my hand when an archer hits me and I have Iron Vine active, my strength mod will get added to the damage they take.
You carve the blessing from it.
There's Night Singer's favor for necrotic res.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path. You dogger. Come closer.
I'm just gonna roll good here. I've decided that it's time to roll 20. Next time you sleep, I bet you dream in turn-based mode. Well, now, maybe. Isn't so bad. We're 15 and a half hours in. As long as I remain sufficiently focused on the game. I won't get too tired. What do we do after I get into this door? Or don't get into this door? Those are the two possibilities, right? I could clear out more of Moonrise before going into Mountain Pass. Probably should try to structure my XP so I hit level 9 while we're in the Mountain Pass. I guess. First try, by the way. Send you some results of our games you missed. Let me check. Quag's bald ass head. Very nice. It's not bald enough right now. I gotta cut it. It's snowing, I'm cramping, and Quag's knees are cracking. Quag is also cramping.
How much farther can I go? Don't want to draw
But from spicy food.
What path lies before me? Breathe deep and move.
They're cracking because the squad redeems. Oh, I see. When was last foods? I had soup for dinner. Good soup? Yeah, it was pretty good.
I should speak up. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Let's buy Cinder Snap gloves. I like Quag who was with me. Sorry, not me, Dex. Here for the 62 months. What was I doing? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted as well.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag Lovers Anonymous.
Thanks a lot, Dex.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Yeah, let's get flight going. Checking for missiles.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Better be cautious. Let's be on my way.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Fizzle got one.
Quag.
W.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Is my gear correct here? I forgot to grab that moon lantern. It'll be fine. Will it?
You upset.
Been warm and well fed? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Any overhead braziers I could throw people at?
With haste. Death won't take me yet.
I need to do bludgeoning damage to them, so. Got your bludgeoning damage right here. You okay? This is 24-hour challenge, just another Quag deep dive W. I wanted to do at 24, so I'm doing it.
much for peace.
Tanky's pretty great. Again, I'm slightly too tanky here. They're not damaging me enough to trigger Flesh Melter Cloak, but... Am I EP yet? Let's look at the character eye. Orbs. The Orb. Get some sleep, almost 7 AM here. Have a good birthday, see you at some point. See you later, Zakcha. Thank you for hanging out. And for all the support. Ass too fat, dick too juicy, yeah. Too tanky, you know. Those things together. Oh baby, a triple. Lightning charges on top of all that now. Lobster's too buttery. You guys see the people losing it over the He-Man pronouns? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Just... People are so fucking stupid, man. They gave He-Man pronouns. Just... It's hard to reconcile... Like, the dumbest person you can think of is not the dumbest person out there. Can't be real? Shit you not. They're having trouble damaging me. Y'all ever just get angry? Yes. Yes. Hi, Jake. I just thought it's a clever and modern way to hint at He-Man, but of course Red took over their eyes. Yeah, well, you have a brain in your skull. A lot of people don't. Of course my concentration breaks in the first shot, but we're finally getting Iron Vine value, sometimes. Need to actually have my melee weapon in my hand. Now we. Okay, so now you're not damaging me? Unbelievable. These guys. What was I doing? See, Titan weapon is most of my ironbound damage here. Welcome back, babe. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna let you finish, but. Your hairs that they hate you if they do no damage? Exactly. Not to spread the word of how fucking stupid that sound is, but I would fart like that. Based. Like, is it full volume? So most people will just be confused, but those who know will be like, oh, I know what you did. Trust you enjoyed your Buddha. Get how am they not damaging me? I have a lot of damage reduction and damage resistance. So I have 2 DR from Adamantine Splint, and then I have 3 more from Heavy Armor Master. I'm frequently maintaining Blade Ward, so that's resistance. So even just with that, physical damage is divided by 2, and then 5 is subtracted. So it's a lot for them to get through. We don't even know the way to put a... Stupid.
That might be worth a look.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even put a... while he's with a client. The rot has reached the stem.
This the flag the chap.
It looks like the other.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Don't push my monitor off my desk again. Hi. Out of the loop in here. It's just the sound when you kill things with bloodlust, or in the gauntlet, a few other times. It's stupid. It's nothing. It's nothing. Like, it's actually nothing. But it's somehow everything. You know?
Murdered someone in view.
I did do that.
Light on my feet.
Jake, you don't need to be on the desk pushing my monitor back by a couple inches every time you hop up there. Nice chat, so but
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I don't think I did that.
You're headed for the cells.
It doesn't sound correct.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here?
You're gaslighting the narrator.
Let's see what this does.
It's payback.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Softer than a whisper.
Fucking love on the shadows.
Light on my feet.
Peanuts butter. Oh. I should probably use a Rel shield for this. right? No, what if I just let everybody hit me? Hey Woodsy, you are definitely early. Yes, that's uh-huh. No, you were supposed to do something entirely different. Surely this doesn't kill me. Alright, 1 damage. The counterspell pop-ups are gonna get annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, peanut butter is my go-to bagel, you know, hair. Because the thing you put on top of something is its hair, right? Toasted bagel, peanut butter. Blasphemy, is it? Bro just doesn't want an opportunity to attack me. Alright, fine. Fuck you then. Always hated you anyway. Never seen peanut butter spread on a bagel before. It was good. Thank you, Rachel. Get a little honey too? I should. Thank you, Mandy. Okay. My people were in the second wave. Not that I just did put peanut butter in the bagel topping category. Topping. Question mark, what's it? That's where I'm looking.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Peanut butter jelly waffle sandwich is god tier. You know, I believe that. I believe you.
Just out of view. Better be cautious. Breathe quiet.
It's toxic. Death. Featherfall wore off, I guess.
What path lies before me?